And go up. Are you guys ready? Are you sure you're ready to wake the hell up? Positive? All right. Well, let me get introduced first because that's kind of important. Remember the radio, unfiltered radio? That's what you hear the music. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Wake the hell up. That is the name of the show that you're tuned into right now. You are still listening to the hottest station worldwide, Unfiltered Radio. All right, so the way we really wake the hell up, I gotta really kind of make this official. So, all my Wake the Hell Up fam, come on over. I am live on the YouTube right now. It's very easy. Just put my name. Bonnie Mercado. Oh, yeah. Did I not tell you that's who I am? Bonnie, last name M as in Mary, E as in elephant, R as in rabbit. I don't even really have to tell you that much because once you put the M and the E, it's the first thing that pops up. You will see it saying live. You will see the channel with me and a tree. That is correct. But let's really get this party started. And how do we do it? Waking up all of your animals all around the world. Come on, owners. Now really pull those covers off your head. Oh, now it is kind of a sort of official. And I see you, Miss Tara. Good morning to you. Sorry you weren't able to tune in yesterday. How could you? But you will catch the replay today. Or you're finally off. Awesome. With your emoji face of woohoo. Or the sweat, wiping the sweat away because you've worked so hard. And the huggies, the kisses, right back to you. And Josh, how are you, sweetie? All right, we're having a good morning. We should, because now you're here. Josh, is it really you though? Are you sure it's not an imposter jumping on your channel? All right, let's get this party started. And the way we do it, I want to get you guys just a little smarter here. So I am going to go into the internet, but the thing is, I don't want you to go into the internet, right, Josh? We're gonna take our hands and put them under our ass now, or put them behind our back, or whatever. Reframe ourselves from hitting those buttons on the computer to search. No, it's the first thing that pops in your brain. And don't even talk to your devices. They will talk back to you. Refrain from that, along with don't ask a friend, a neighbor, your kid. You guys get the point. No cheating. I'm going to find 3 wake the hell up facts in the internet, and I just want you guys to literally put the answer that first pops in your head. That's it. You don't have to think too hard on this. You're going to be right no matter what. And you got 3 tries. Okay? And good morning, Don. I see you. All right. Let's see what I can find in the internet that nobody's going to cheat, right? We're just going to do it. We're just going to listen to our brain and be like, boom, answer. And if you really do want to research, I suggest you do, because I'm only going into one place in the internet. So there could be another answer out there, but just make sure after you put the answer, you can do that research and then don't copy and paste. All right. Got it. Great. And Creamy, good morning to you. He said, so in reference to one of your charade clues yesterday, I want to know whose home has an aisle. Did I say a home can have an eye? Oh, yes, I said a very big one. There could be not just hallways. There's some huge houses that have aisles in them. And thank you, Josh. Look at all of this food we got this morning. Fruits and vegetables, some snacks, some meat. I say this, there's something for everybody. Thank you, Josh. Appreciate it. And Fiction 6 first, independent artist popping through, showing that love. You said soap for men that can catch a foul ball without dropping their beer. Let me guess. Is the soap man, or excuse me, he's called it dude. Is that commercial playing right now? And thank you, because that means you're not skipping those commercials. Remember, guys, there is commercials that play on this channel. All I ask you guys to do is 30 seconds. Hang tight. Sometimes it could be a minute because it could be a double commercial. Sometimes it's less than 30 seconds, but just don't hit that skip button. And if you must, make sure it's been 30 seconds. Get it? It's free. That's how you support the channel. And don't forget, not just me, but all those other YouTube channels out there that you support. Hold off if you see a commercial because they're getting paid for that. And if I say so, Creamy, I do say so. I promise you. All right. Josh is just laughing his fucking ass off over there, but that's because he is reframing himself from going to look into the internet when I find this wonderful question I'm going to find for you guys. And M. City, good morning to you. Yes, I'm your butterfly. Hello. Another independent artist, independent band popping through, showing that love. All right, now I'm going to show you guys lots of love because I'm going to go into the internet here and let's find a great question that we can educate our brains a little bit more here. Let's see. How about, okay, all right. How about this one? Wake the hell up fact number one. You know those land mammals? Have you ever thought of which one has the most teeth? I know it's came in your brain a couple times. So now today is the day that that question is going to be answered. So what do you think as far as a mammal that's on land? What do you think the highest amount of teeth is for that mammal? And what mammal is that? Oh, look, okay, it's like a two-part question. What mammal? Okay, the first one that came to my brain that I think has a lot of teeth and I wouldn't want to get bit by would be a lion. That's what I'm going to go with. And what'd you say, Fiction Six? You said 30 seconds of man-induced sudsy testosterone soaked escape. Looking forward to your 30 seconds tomorrow, right? Come on now, you know you can't live without that commercial. And Art, good morning to you, sweetie. Wake the hell up. Happy Thursday. You know it. I do know it. Are we going to let them know it? Always and forever, infinity and beyond. Steelers for life. Oh, if you're just hearing it now, you're going to hear it a lot. I'm a diehard Pittsburgh Steeler fan. And as you see, there's a huge Steeler Nation coming in. Jesse, I see you as well. Hello, my Pittsburgh Steelers family. See, I told you it's inevitable. We are the nation, the only nation. And Kingpin Industries, good morning to you, sweetie. You said sometimes it's a minute, sometimes it's a less than 30 seconds. That's what she said. That's what I said. It's true, those commercials. Thank you. I appreciate you guys supporting them. All right. A gator M. Dot saying, you think that's what it is. Well, that's a good answer too. And kind of half land and half water, right? Or is it the crocodile that's the land? And I don't know. I get confused. Don't they both go in the damn water? Is a hippopotamus a land mammal? I would think it is. Well, actually, that's kind of in the water too. Don't worry about it. You guys, you know what? Because I'm sure we're going to read more on this question. So even if you do a water one, that's good too. My water one would be a shark. There you go. Or the Tasmanian devil or the Wolverine. That's a good one too. I know Kingpin Industries. I was just messing with you. And an anteater or an armadillo. All right, an anteater. I'm trying to think now. I'm trying to picture it. Do you think they have a lot of teeth or don't they just like kind of because to me anteaters don't they look like they're almost like elephants? They got some kind of a trunk because that's how like they eat. So I don't really think that their teeth are threatening, but who the hell knows? An armadillo, that little thing, it could be though. But you know, whatever you put, you're going to be right no matter what. So awesome. Fiction Six, a hyena. You think so, all right, but you don't really have a clue? That's all right, but that's how we do this. First thing pops in your brain is that's because you're laughing. I can picture you right now on the side. And it was Colonel Mustard in the library with a wrench with the hyena. Of course, that's what it was. I do remember Clue. I am very young, but Clue, come on now. They have like the upgraded versions. They have like the one on the TV. I mean, they talk about Clue a lot. Everybody should know that game of Clue. Oh, and Jeff is not excited because his Red Sox didn't win. Sorry, sweetie. Okay. And Gene Simmons doesn't hold a candle to an anteater who needs teeth with a tongue like that. That is true. Didn't he once? Oh, no, no, that was Ozzy. I was going to say the fire ants. Not very smart. But then again, when you're under the influence of some things that are not very legal, you might do things like that. And Jesse, you said, guys, don't forget to hit the likes up. Oh my God. I forgot to tell you guys. Thank you for reminding me. You see that button below, guys? Yes, the subscribe button is there too. So if your screen does not say subscribed, then you need to hit that until it does. But then while you're doing that, and it's completely free, hit that thumbs up below. Because remember, guys, we're smiling here. We are spreading happiness worldwide. Be positive, tune out the negative. So hit that button below. Thank you, Jesse, for reminding me. And have I seen Dark Crystal on the Netflix? I do not think I have. All right, we'll have to take a picture of that. We'll have to see what that's all about when we're scrolling around on that net. Thank you. And if anybody else has seen it, wonderful. Don't tell me about it. And if not, now you have an idea of what you could watch later on today or the weekend. And that was with Motley Crue. He did it. That's what he did it with those fire ants. Smart decisions rock stars make. Fiction Six knows all about that. Cocaine was a major player in that one. I think so. I definitely would think it was definitely not somebody sober. Otherwise, they'd wind up on A Thousand Ways to Die. All right, and Spy Ninjas, you're a big fan. All right, Jeff. Okay, and we got more movie ideas and Siri ideas, more things that I can do with my spare time that I really never have spare time. But thank you. The originals, Legacy, and The Discovery of Witches are pretty awesome on Netflix as well. That sounds pretty cool. I like Discovery stuff. All right, hold on. Taking another picture. There we go. Did I get it? Is it in focus? We're good. Thank you. And you know it. All right, now I want to know what else you guys know. And we're talking about mammals. You could do the land ones, the water ones. I'm sure it's going to be in this discovery of this Wake the Hell Up fact. Number one, which land or water animal has the most teeth? What do you think? I mean, we did start out with land, but you guys were kind of putting water slash land ones, so hopefully it does. Otherwise, I'm going to have to do a little bit more research. Make me work hard on this Thursday, but that's okay. And what do you have to share? One of these days, you have to share a story about hanging with Motorhead, Black Sabbath, Marilyn Manson, and Morbid Angel in Miami. Oh my God. And the fact you can tell that story is amazing. Oh, the stories is right. You know what, Fiction Six? It has been a while. We're gonna have to have you on the show, and we might just do that. Just share the stories, because I can imagine those stories. I mean, you do know Phil has told me some stories. Some stories I wish I didn't learn. I still have visions in my head sometimes, like, did that really happen? And then I know Phil and say, that really happened. Like on the Discovery Channel. Yes. I don't think you would find stories like that on the Discovery Channel, but you definitely would find this question to our first Wake the Hell Up fact here, which we're talking about mammals. Some of you haven't heard that word in a while, huh? I know. I feel like we're in school sometimes with some of these big words that I use. So what do you think? There is a mammal on land out there that exists and also somewhere in the water. And they have a large amount of teeth, like the most amount of teeth. Which one do you think it is? Yes, Creamy, we're going mammal style now. And thank you guys, you're doing a great job. A lot of people not slacking today with those thumbs up. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Let's keep spreading more smiles around the world. And Fiction 6, you're going with a dolphin. Okay, all right. Great answer there. The female has the most teeth, so you're thinking out of male and females. All right. Great answer there as well. And remember, guys, don't forget, because I forget to tell you, you can also share. You know, sharing is caring. Just right below the video is that little share button. And you know, you see it everywhere on all your social medias. So feel free to just hit that little share. Maybe you'll be sharing it with somebody that actually does need a smile or to laugh today. So bring them over and welcome to the family. And Kingpin Industries, you're thinking a shark or an alligator. All right. You're thinking the ones that you know have those teeth, some of them the deadly teeth. I would not want to get bit by an alligator or shark. But if I had a choice and I had to get bit by one, I think I want to get bit by a shark. Reason being is because a lot of people survive by a shark bite. An alligator, they don't just take a chomp out of you, they want to eat you whole. A shark doesn't get as greedy. I mean, you know, you smack it in the nose and it'll go away. Hey, that's what I've seen, that's what I've read before. And I really feel like if I'm ever that close to a shark, that shouldn't be. Let's just put it that way. Because even though I do love the ocean, I like to stay on top of the ocean, like in a big ass boat where I'm safe from undertows and safe from those sharks that are thinking they might want to take a bite out of me. Yeah, I'll leave that for the other people that like to be crazy and go with the wildlife. Now, hey, scuba diving sounds like fun, but maybe in a pool, not so much where there's sharks around. There you go. I have spoken. Sharks have a refined palate, do they? Well, I don't want to get close to that palate. Is that okay? We can do that. And what'd you say, Fiction 6? You said, every time you say that, I see purple dinosaurs and color induced bears. Would that be some flashback from your stories of your rock stars hanging out with? Is that what's happening? And a shark tastes first. Humans are known not to taste very good. Really? I won't take that choice though. I mean, that chance. Laugh out loud. All right, guys, but what do you think? It is our first Wake the Hell Up fact of the day. What do you think is the mammal that has the most teeth? Do you think it's on land or do you think it's on water? Ah, we might find that out too. Or we might not find out any of that. And again, I will do just a little bit more research for this question for you guys since I keep throwing out more work for myself. But you know what's happening? I'm thinking of the question I gave you, and it's like making me want to explore more. Sometimes that happens. No, nothing to do with 1 a.m. cow fields filled with moonlight mushrooms. No, nothing like that. Hey, but at least it was growing in the wilderness. So, I mean, don't panic. It is organic, or in your case, it was organic. But those after side effects said, this is organic stuff, but I don't think I'm gonna do it anymore. It kind of affects me. And humans taste like ass. Well, thank you, Creamy. I will not. I will try my hardest not to eat them anymore. And Ryan, I love it. He changed his name now. He's like, so everybody knows I am the Disney animator. Awesome. And good morning. What a great good morning right there. Thank you, sweetie. Appreciate you coming in and showing that love when I know you are working very, very hard this morning. And what did you say? They were mass well on pizza and in baked beans. Don't forget clam chowder too, Fiction Six. Did I grow up in the wildness? I did. Well, you guys know who my mother is. I mean, come on now. Oh, I love that, Fiction Six. Good morning, wake up, nation. You know, there's one nation there that you're missing it. It's not your Ains, it's Steelers. You just came in to say hi. You'll catch me later. Thank you, Ryan. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You had one job this morning and you turned it into two by coming over here. Appreciate the love. All right, guys. Now, let's find out. Let's find out what the answer is to this amazing question we have right here that I know you guys have been waiting to hear your whole life. I just know. What mammal has the most teeth? The land animal, and we're going to do the water animal. Well, on the land, the mammal with the most teeth is the giant, not little guys, armadillo. Look at that, M. Dot. Then again, we do watch a lot of the Discovery Channel. It shows right there. Well, it shows you paid attention to that episode, and I apparently might have been sleeping. All right, the armadillo. I would have never thought, though. It's so little. Well, actually, this one's the giant one. But still, it's like, even let's picture it's like a giant one. It's still, do you think it has that many teeth? Damn, I definitely don't want to get bit by an armadillo now. Because check it out, guys. It can have as much as 100 teeth in its jaws. Well, I feel bad for who it's hunting. All right, and that's all it tells me. So now we have to hold on. We got to look up here. Promise is a promise. You're going to make me work hard, and it's okay. Got to look up now our mammal that's in the water. And let's see what that says. All right. And then we'll make our own assumption. Obviously, if it has more than 100 teeth, then the water one will win. So let's see. All right. What a mammal. All right. It says in the oceans, the spinner dolphin can have as many as 252 teeth in its long, thin jaws. Damn. So I guess that's more than a shark. That's pretty crazy. Watch out for those dolphins in the water, but the spinner ones specifically here. All right, so I guess it would be that the water one wins out of the mammals. Any more information on this? What it's telling me? Nope. That site cannot be reached. Then you might want to do a little bit more research later, seeing that. All right, so now you guys learned something. The armadillo with his 100 teeth and the 252 spinner dolphin. Crazy. And what did you say? You said some people were born with a silver spoon. Bonnie was born with a plastic rake. Yes, shh. Don't. And then my mom finally upgraded and went to metal. You wonder if sharks think Hispanics taste hot and spicy. I wonder, and I have that part Latino in me. So see what I mean? That's why I'm staying away from the damn ocean. I have such a mix. They'll be like, "Oh, what's this? Hot and spicy, a little fiery." Remember that Puerto Rican side? I'll stab your ass. Violence isn't the answer, but when it comes to an ocean and surviving from a shark, I would say that knife can come out. And the spinner dolphin, aka, is that the fun size dolphin? Are you thinking like a spinner? We can spin it around. That kind of sounds like that would be fun. But then it might get mad and bite us with its 252 teeth. Dolphins are mammals, but sharks are not. Oh, you see, I'm learning something today. That's right, that is true. Thank you, Fiction Six. See, this is why we have the geniuses here, my Wake the Hell Up family. Because remember, one is warm-blooded, the other's not, and that's how we find out that definition of a mammal. All right, now let's find our second wake the hell up fact of the day. What can we find here? Let's get edumacated. How about, oh, I know, let's find something about Disney. Yes, let's find in honor of Ryan out there, the Disney animator. Well, let's see. Let's see what we can find that's interesting about Disney. How about, let's see, and in Disney World, the one in Orlando. Let's find out that one. What am I interested in learning about Disney? Hmm. Let's just put Disney fun facts and let's just go down the list. How's that? That looks like a plan. Oh shit! There it goes. I hit the wrong button and I almost got out of where I was. That wouldn't have been fun. All right, now I think, eh, not that. Oh, here you go. Here's something that'd be interesting to know. Are you ready? Disneyland. Disney World. Excuse me. We're at the Disney World right now. Have you ever thought about, and I know just in general, you've been at a theme park before, you're riding on a ride, it could have happened to you, but did your hat all of a sudden fly off? Or were you just walking around the park and you happened to drop your hat? Or maybe it didn't even happen in Disney World. It could have happened anywhere around the world. But I am interested to know, or wake the hell up fact number two. How many hats do you think that Disneyland finds in the lost and found? What do you think that number is? It gotta be a high one. The first thing that's popping in my brain, putting my Pittsburgh Steelers to get that 7 to win this Super Bowl this season, I would have to go with 7,000. Yes, 7,000 hats is what I think is lost in Disney World that you will find in the lost and found for the whole year. And damn, that could be like a lot of hats to choose from. The people must come up in Disneyland. Think of all the other stuff that they find. But right now we're talking about hats. And Creamy, you think it's 1,200 a year? All right. Creamy, did you leave your hat in San Francisco? Do you see? And it got lost and somebody might have found it. They could have. It might still be there for you. And what did you say, Fiction Six? How did I think with the numbers in your brain? 6,666 hats. All right. So close to my seven. Still putting that six out there. Loving seeing it. Yes, smiley wink right back at you. All right. So, what do you think, guys? The amount of hats that are lost, that they find in the lost and found, how many do you think they calculate in Disney World for the whole year? And I know, and I'm sorry if some of you are reminiscing about those hats that you lost. I can also say thank you to the person out there that I found a hat a long time ago. It was like one of those days it wasn't good. It was a great sign. It was a Steelers hat and it was literally in the middle of the road. And it was so freaking awesome. Yes, I didn't have to go back and get mine, which caused me just to jump on the road. But then, because you find something, you definitely want to wash it. So that thing went through a good wash. And let me tell you, brand spanking new. I felt so bad for that person that it probably flew off. And it was right past the strip. So I was thinking maybe they were on the New York roller coaster. Or maybe they were on their own roller coaster because they were here in Vegas by the strip. They're like, Vegas! They stood out of their limo, like in the sunroof, and that's how the hat flew off. Hey, I'm trying to come up with my own story here. But thank you, whoever Steeler hat that was, because I wear it with pride after a good wash, though, because somebody ran over it a little bit. You could see it had like the grease stain, but it came out and it was wonderful. And it's like my good luck charm, too. That's what I feel like. It was very, very needed that day. And Fiction 6, you said how many cheese hats are found per year? All those Wisconsin Disney vacationers. Mickey chases her asses around for that bitch and cheese. Does he? He's like, so that has to be a number in itself. Um, well, if it really is made out of cheese, I'd be chasing it while it's still in the wind, in the air, because I wouldn't want that cheese to hit the floor. I would definitely not do the 5-second rule in Disney World or Disneyland or any amusement park for that matter. Yeah, so if you drop something on the floor, guys, of food, just let it go. Even if it's your whole pretzel, even if it was that, oh, it was your last gummy bear, just let it sit there. Trust me, you might catch something that you might not be able to get rid of. Because imagine how many people walking around what they walk into and they're around the park. Mhm. All that from your cheese hat, Fiction 6. And Jeff, are you trying to scare me? Boo! Right back at you with your Halloween and your ghost face. All right, but what do you think? It is our second Wake the Hell Up fact of the day here. How many hats do you think are found in a year of the Lost and Found at Disney World? What do you think the amount is? And Mickey was seen beating their ass when he realized that shit is fake. Oh, you're like, yes, I have issues. Next subject. That's okay. You know what? It's the Disney kid in you. That's what it is. It's just coming out. You can't stop thinking about Mickey. And the other part of you, the adult life, is the part of beating their ass. Because remember, violence isn't the answer. So we have to visualize these things in our brain so we don't act upon these violence tendencies that we have. All right. What do you think, guys? That number, it's a very high number. I mean, I'm thinking you're talking about a whole year of an amusement park. Did you think about the little kids that the mom's like, take your hat off before we get in the ride? Or your hat, it looks like it's falling out of your bag. Check on it. And that poor little kid crying all the way home. I lost my favorite hat. And the lost and found didn't find it yet. The mom's like, I'll buy you a new one. It's not the same. That was the one with the Mickey ears that you got me last year. Right? Am I having you guys reminisce with your children right now? Sorry. That was the thought that came in my brain. I have to say, I don't think, yeah, I've never lost any hats. I don't want to say I'm one of the good kids because I definitely didn't always listen to my mom, which, by the way, if kids are listening and they do have parental supervision with them, I would say at least 17 or younger, a parent would suggest that they can watch the show with them. All right. I could say that definitely listen to your parents. You'll realize those times that you didn't, where you're like, damn, why didn't I just listen to them? Trust me, I do speak from experience. Then back to the hat thing. Yeah, I've never lost a hat. Now I've had people steal shit. So I've had hats stolen because there's not some nice people out there. My Wake the Hell Up family, yes. They have not joined the family yet. Those are the bad people out there. We got to watch out. There's hat thieves out there and other thieves as well. But otherwise, no, I've been pretty good. I almost lost a hat on a ride. Yes, I was one of those people that I was like, oh, and then I just held it the whole time. Um, or I'll take it off and like kind of like put it under my thumb and hold it with the ride. And if it is like a roller coaster, of course, that hat will be up in the sky. But yeah, I never actually by myself have lost a hat. Now it flew off my head and I got it. That's happened. In the car, whoo, it was a close one time when I was driving and I forgot that I had the windows down and that wind would start picking up. And sure enough, the hat wasn't that uh tight on my head and it went off, but I caught it. I caught it right before it went out the window. And then I rolled up the windows, of course. But otherwise, yeah, that's it. Or, times you're walking and very, very windy, a hat will fly off, but I have caught it. Once in a blue moon, it might hit the floor because I feel it lifting up and I'm like, whoa, you know what I mean? Okay, and what did you say? You said you did take vocal lessons from the same guy that taught some of the Backstreet Boys and several Disney kids. Does that count? That is so not metal. That is so okay. That explains more of problems sometimes that you have. Especially the Disney kids. Oh my God. You're like you're like part of one of them now. And do you, Creamy? You have an ass hat that's signed by Vin Diesel. That's pretty freaking cool. You should definitely take a picture and send it to us so we can see it when we creep on you at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. And what did you say? Fiction 6 now has a new relationship with hats. Oh, well, that happens once you shaved your head and it became very shiny. I was just thinking that before you even wrote it, it keeps you from blinding people in the Florida sun. You know what? And that is we are so grateful for you because sometimes people with their shiny heads talk about the glare. I want to just give them a hat. So we appreciate you, Fiction 6. Thank you. Everybody out there, if you are rocking that shiny bald head, do people a favor, keep a hat handy with you just for those extra sunny days so you can think about the people. And especially in Florida, oh my God, people out there can't drive either, just like in California. So please keep those hats on. And are you en route to work already? Oh my goodness, Creamy. You had one job and you're doing it. All right, we appreciate you coming in. If somebody has to work, well, let it be you. A creamy ass hat pick, right? This is a must. I know fiction, a must see. But now who knows? Because he has to go to work. His boss is calling. So we might not see it. Maybe we might see it tomorrow. Right, Creamy? All right, guys. Well, let's find out. It's our second Wake the Hell Up fact of the day. And we're talking about Disney World, that place out there, that fun place for the kids. And let's not forget the adults. We have that adult life in Disney World. And it happens to be with hats. A lot of them got lost in the years over year and time again. But in 1 year, what do you think the amount is for the hats that are found in that lost and found? Well, I know. I know the suspense has been building up and you cannot go on. Creamy's like, I can't go to work until I hear the answer. Well, the answer is every year, Walt Disney World Lost and Found collects more than, oh, check this out, 6,000 cell phones, 3,500 digital cameras, and are you ready for it? Here's the hats, and 18,000 hats. Holy shit. There's an 18,000 people that even though they're like Disney is the funnest place, the happiest place on earth, they might have left sad still looking for that hat. But the good thing is, hey, the Lost and Found says they find 18,000 of them. So they're on a hunt, man. They are finding your stuff. So maybe people that hear the show today, you might still have that hat in the Lost and Found. 18,000. Dang. And I'm sure the number keeps growing with the cell phones too. Because you got a lot of people that forget they have pockets that are loose when they go on a ride. And there goes the cell phone. Oh, that would suck too if you're watching it go. Be like, oh no. That's why you should all have insurance nowadays because of that reason. And that's 1,500 hats a month. Thank you, Creamy, for doing the math because I definitely didn't want to do that this morning. That's a lot of damn hats, huh? Now, out of all the hats, which ones do you think are the ones that they actually throw in the garbage. You know which ones? The Cheatriot hats. They're like, oh, we don't want this. Oh, that person is happy that they lost this. Let's step on it and crush it before we throw it in the garbage. And what did you say, Jeff? Norco Knights of Columbus present their 15th annual casino night charity fundraiser. Is it happening Saturday, September 28th? Oh, nice. Well, what are they raising the money for? I love hearing events like that. At Creamy, hats off to Disney. All right, well, let us know. Now, let us know something else. And let's find our third Wake the Hell Up fact of the day. Let's see, what is something that you're curious about? You want to learn today? I kind of want to learn. Or maybe I might know the answer to it. Yeah, probably not. All right, let's find something here. Wait the hell up fact number 3. Let's see, we got to find something really good. It's our last one now. Okay, okay. Oh, I got one that I have no clue at all what the answer is, but never have been curious either. But now reading the question, I kind of am curious. Wake the hell up fact number 3. What year did blue stones get discovered? What year did blue stones get discovered? Those rocks that are blue look pretty cool, huh? Well, somebody had to discover them. And what year do you think that happened? At least, I mean, I think that's what we're talking about. I don't think we're talking about a monument or anything called the Blue Stone. I've never heard of it, so I'm assuming it's stones like pebbles, but actually no stones because pebbles are different than stones. So, what do you think? What year did the Blue Stone get discovered? All right, I'm thinking it was a while ago. So I'm thinking in the 1800s. I'm feeling 1871 because I'm putting my Steelers for the 7 and we're going to get another one. Just not going to be greedy. It won't be for like, at least another year after we get that 7. And you think it was 625 BC. You think it was before Christ. I mean, it could have been because it is a rock, and I'm sure it existed for a very long time. But hey, remember, no matter what you put, you're going to be correct. And the first thing that popped in my brain was somewhere around the 1800s, all right? That's my answer, and I'm sticking with it. But what do you guys think? Just think of a year. 4 numbers should be floating in your brain, or you're making them float in your brain right now because I'm saying it. 4 numbers. What's the first numbers that you're seeing sliding right now in your brain? And some of you might be like, oh, that's a sign. I'm going to do those numbers for the lotto. Don't take that as a sign unless it's really pinching you and you're really feeling it. Otherwise, chances of with the lotto, if you have $1, you could buy something like candy. Which is also healthy. And Don, you're thinking 1890. All right, you're thinking you're in my brain. We're in the 1800s. I was going to say Creamy's in his own brain, but Creamy always is in his own brain. In a far, far away land right now, all the way before Christ. That was a long, long time ago. And I think a lot of things in Creamy's brain happened a long, long time ago. I'm picking on you today, but in a fun way. Because remember, guys, what are we doing here? We are spreading smiles. We are having fun. This is a show about absolutely everything you could possibly think about and absolutely nothing you can think about. That's what you're tuned into right now. Just have fun, enjoying a great positive vibe with not just me, my whole Wake the Hell Up family. And it's your brain? No, Creamy. It's my brain. It's mine. Mine. All right. Well, sharing is caring, and that's why I do share my brain with my family here. But to be honest, you guys share your brain a lot more with me because that's why I hang out with you. Remember, I only like to hang out with the geniuses of the world so I can be that much smarter. And that would be you guys. And you're doing such a great job because we're hitting that thumbs up. We're being positive. We're tuning out the negative, and we're also subscribing to the channel if you haven't subscribed yet. And one more thing, let's not also skip those commercials because they're going to come in at any given moment. And I want you to at least hold off. You're going to see it and be like, oh, no, pull that finger back or your mouse back or whatever it is. Don't hit that skip button. Let this channel be paid. And if you're feeling a little extra, remember, there's a little button under there, the little money sign. You can donate to the channel. There's like cool stickers and cool stuff. Check it out, and then everybody else will see that, and it's like you're making a statement. It's like you could almost interrupt the show anytime you want like that, and I will shout you out. Just want you to know that you'll get like that double shout out with that big sticker that's going to pop up once you donate. All right, guys. Well, let's find out the answer to our third Wake the Hell Up fact of the day here, because it is a way we can get smart. And don't feel discouraged because before the end of the show, we do play charades. And a lot of you are still curious what that answer was. You didn't get it, and I will continue with that. What is this, 2 days in a row now? You're not getting the Wake the Hell Up charades? I'm loving it. I'm doing such a great job. Because remember, when we play that, talk about you're going to think before you get off. Yep, your brain. It's not going to hurt, though, because I don't want to hurt anybody's brain. But you're definitely going to think because I'm going to give you the most ridiculous clues that I can think of so you don't guess it right away. That's what you get to stay tuned to before the end of the show. If you're tuning in for the first time, guys. All right, but when did those blue stones get discovered? Well, according to the established wisdom, for some 90 years, many of the smaller rocks making up Stonehenge come from Prenselly Hills in, okay, I might mess this word up, but you already know I pronounce a lot of things wrong. Pembrokeshire. Oh no, that wasn't that hard. It looked harder than it was coming out. Pembrokeshire in Wales. In 1923, the geologist Herbert Henry Thomas first identified an outcrop known as the Carn Menai as a source of the spotted dolerite bluestones used to build the Stonehenge. Well, there you go, 1923. And we learned a little bit more, didn't we? But let's see if there is more on this link. We could learn a little bit more here. How about, let's see. All right, how about this? It says the distinctive markings. So this is how you'll know if you have a blue stone are the result of elements within the bluestones cooling at different rates after an underwater volcano ejected the stones some 450 million years ago. Okay, that's interesting. Thomas' theory was that around 5,000 years ago, during the Neolithic era, humans quarried, man, I can't read this morning, approximately 80 blue stones, each weighing up to 3 tons, specifically for Stonehenge. They transported the stones to the site in Wiltshire, by moving them south down from Presili Hills and loading them on rafts to carry them up the Bristol Channel. Other geologists, however, argued that humans had no role in this transporting the stones at all. According to their competing school of thought, an Ice Age glacier carried the blue stones to the Wiltshire region some 20,000 years ago, and they were already available locally when Neolithic man began building the Stonehenge. Interesting. But when did it all happen from this geologist that was the first one to discover? in 1923. So great job, everyone. Yeah, but how old were those bluestones? We just learned, like, a long wow. And it's just crazy that he was the first one, well, at least they're saying the first one that discovered them. And good morning, K-Dog, how are you? Oh, alright. No worries. Okay, I got you. Golden. We are golden right now. Because you know why we're also golden? Because it is time to see what that weather's looking like. Well, I can tell you it was definitely cooling down, as we've learned, but it wasn't that cold that I needed to put the heat on in the car this morning. Wasn't that bad. Okay. Oh my goodness, Creamy. We should have called them Smurf Stones. That's a perfect name for them. I say we just rename them. There you go. We rediscovered them, Smurf Stones, in 2019. All right, now let's find out what this weather's looking like here in Las Vegas, Nevada, where I am live. Today is Thursday. It started out at 68 degrees. It's currently 74, and it's only going up to a high of 88. Doesn't that sound good? Oh, that does sound good. I like that kind of weather. And then on Friday, how about 62 going up to 85? Saturday, 63 to 87. How about Sunday, 65 to 92? All right. It's going up a little bit on Sunday, but then, I mean, yeah, I said it's going up on Sunday, but then remember I told you what to look forward to for the week? Well, it's still the same. Percentages look like they changed a little bit, but the clouds are definitely going to be out starting on Monday. Doesn't look like any sun. It's going to start at 67 degrees, going up to a high of 87 with 30% chance of rain. And then Tuesday, rain is going to be following again. 40% chance of rain starting out at 65 to a high of 87 degrees. And then the last thing I can see on Wednesday looks like the clouds are staying, but the sun is going to be there slightly with those clouds, starting out at 67 to a high of 88. All right, so that is your weather here in Las Vegas, Nevada. So I would say, guys, it's looking like it probably is going to rain next week. So let's wait till probably Wednesday or Thursday of next week to wash those cars. Just give them a little wipe down right now if they're a little dusty, because it is Vegas and you know your car gets dusty no matter what you do. So you got to wipe it down on the daily, but just don't do the whole car wash thing and waste your money unless you have like those car wash groups or whatever. You can get like 100 washes for a certain amount of money. Then you can go wash your car because I'm sure you can, add those up before the end of the year because you wouldn't want to lose. What if they tell you get 100 and you only come with it like 75? Do you think they're going to let you get 25 to carry over? Probably not. So then go wash your car. And all right, sweetie, I think it is about that time to play some music, though. Let's play some music before Jason Hadley comes on. So, how about Fiction 6? Let's see, what song do I want to play from you today? What am I thinking? I'm thinking. Oh, I know what I'm thinking. All right. How about the Wizard? Fiction 6 out of Arkansas. Wake the hell up, people. Okay. Now music's playing. What's going on, K-Dog? No. Which means we have to give you that extra sunshine today. We got you. And not today, Josh. You called in the other day. I laugh my fucking ass off. So what happened, K-Dog? Some girl went in and asked, cutters are then someone uh-oh. Oh no. Don't tell me somebody used that as a weapon. Are you telling me you witnessed something? Showed her, walked away, then oh my goodness. K-Dog. That is just crazy. Was this something that you heard or something you witnessed? I hope you didn't see it. You've seen enough things in your life. And it's very sad when something like that happens because it's so unexpected. But you just have to look at it at like this, even though it's a horrible way to die, it was somebody's time to go. We can't be the judge. You did, you just got your plasma taken. To not make sure you're getting a lot of nutrients, Josh. Right? That it's crazy because people witnessing things like that, it's not the same. You definitely, if you see something like that, you should definitely, I would suggest to go see a therapist. So you just got your $70. Woohoo! And you know I'm loving saving that 7. Well, I am so sorry, K Dog. Like I really can't say I have people lurking everywhere. Okay, I got you, sweetie. Just try to relax. Sorry about that. Fiction 6 out of Arkansas with the song Wizard. And sometimes just by hearing some things and just in general, the things that happen in this world, guys, I wish I really was a wizard like the song and can just wave my arms or a magic wand and just make it disappear. But unfortunately, it is called life and things happen. And all we can do is just keep living our life and find that happiness always, even when there's situations that sometimes bother us that are really, really bad that happen in our life. We still got to find that sunshine because we're still here, we're still living, we're alive. So we got to find that smile. And that's one of the reasons why we should smile every day. And Josh, and you wish you could turn $70 into 777. I think there's a lot of people that wish they could do that one. You know what you can do though? You could just write it on it and make yourself feel better just by seeing all those sevens. All right, guys. Well, wake the hell up because Jason Hadley is coming up next. He has that Hollywood rock and wrap up. Now, remember, he's a comedian, so just laugh it off. Ha 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 ha. Even if he is talking shit about your favorite celebrity, reframe yourself from emailing or calling into the station and being upset over that. All right, Jason Hadley is a comedian. Let him talk the shit that he talks. Wake the hell up, people. You also sent something for the creep today too? All right, K-Dog. So when I creep on you guys today at 10 a.m., I can't even say 10 a.m., 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, we will head over to you first. We did see your creep yesterday. Thank you, Jason Adley. And remember, he's a comedian, so just laugh it off. Ha 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 ha. As we all laugh off too. Is it 10 a.m. already for you? That's that different time zone. Everybody got those different time zones. That's why I always tell you Pacific Standard Time, so we all know what time zone I'm on. All right. Now, guys, do you know what's happening? There's birthdays out there. Somebody is celebrating their special day today, and their day happens to land of their celebration of their life today. So let's see who those special people are because they emailed in advance. So, listening for the first time, make sure you email in advance to info@unfilteredradio.com. Remember, spell it with a PH, not an F. And I got you with your birthday shout out. So let's see, who are those special people having their birthday landing on today? Let's see, let's see. How about now, if I'm not mistaken, hold on, because today is September 19th. Let me look in my calendar first, because I think I have a friend out there that might be having a birthday, or is it tomorrow? Hold on a second. Let me see. Yup, it is today. Happy birthday to you, Chris. Many, many more happy birthdays. And if I know you, you are already partying like a rock star. It already started at midnight yesterday. And how about a happy birthday? Who's celebrating their birthday along with you, Chris? There's a John Atkins out there turning 46 years old. How about a Jesse turning 59 today? Is there a Daryl turning 42? How about a Marilee Manuel turning the big 35 today? And is there okay, now you know, I said it earlier, I screw up some things, I do screw up some names. Have a very happy birthday, and sorry if I screw this up, but I think the way you pronounce your name is Nowdun? Now now Dun Nowdun Naw, because I think the D is silent. I'm thinking, I could be wrong. But happy birthday to you. Are you turning the big 38 today? And then how about for our last birthday? I guess there's not a lot of birthdays today. How about a happy birthday to a Kevin out there turning 46 years old today? Happy birthday to all of you celebrating your one special day when you were born that is your life, and live many more happy birthdays. So remember, the way we do that is we're going to stay safe out there. If we happen to partying like crazy today for the celebration, or it might be the peer pressure from other friends that really want to celebrate, still, if you do anything, don't get behind a wheel of a car or operate any machinery. And please make sure it's illegal stuff. It's also legal in your city so you don't get in trouble on your birthday. All right, guys, we'll have a very happy birthday and many more. Now, do you know what we're going to have many more of and many more to come for many days ahead? How about our road call? Wonderful world call, roll call, shouting out all of you amazing people from all around the world that tune in from literally everywhere. And I try my very hardest to shout every one of you out. So remember, if you come into that VIP access into my show, right here on the YouTube channel, which is my channel, Bonnie Mercado. Easy to find. You'll see me with that tree. Come on in and shout out where you're from. You can be specific too. Just remember, don't do it till after now I do all my shout outs, because then you give me that reminder, because I don't always remember everything. So I need those reminders. But if you're not here all that often, that could be one of the reasons that you kind of slipped my brain. So don't be mad at me, all right? Let me guess all I'm going to guess and then put it in the chat. So let's see. We're live here in Las Vegas, Nevada. So we'll start with that. Then we'll jump over to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. And how about a place out there called Canada, Arkansas, Utah, Arizona, Minnesota, Nebraska, Australia, the UK, Italy, France, Mexico, New Hampshire, Rhode Island, Connecticut, New York, New Jersey, California. How about Hawaii, Alaska, Turkey, Georgia, Florida, Minnesota? How about North Carolina, South Carolina, North Dakota, South Dakota, Michigan, Philadelphia? Did I say Colorado? If I did, you got a double shout out today. How about Tennessee? And then there's a place out there, I don't really like to shout it out, but Massachusetts and Boston and Baltimore. And how about people in Croatia, Cambodia, India, Indiana, Ohio? How about Illinois? Oklahoma. I know there's people out there in New Orleans, San Francisco, San Diego, Lakeview Terrace, Long Beach. How about another place out there called Los Angeles and Savannah and Atlanta, Pensacola, Orlando, Tampa Bay, Miami, Boynton Beach, Boca Raton, the Jacksons, the Jacksonvilles, Moss Point, Hilton Head Island. How about don't tell me, don't tell me, don't tell me, don't tell me. El Paso, Ridgecrest, Escondido, Yucaipa, Aliquippa, Ventura, Ojai, Santa Barbara. I know you're out there in Isla Terrace. How about Squirrel Hill, Oakdale, Altoona, Anthol, the Grand Rapids, Conway, Cancun, Ontario, Ottawa, Brampton, Melbourne, Sydney? How about Memphis and Detroit and Biloxi? How about the South Side, Minneapolis, and all the sides? How about all the boroughs all around the world? All the west, the east, the north, and the south of everywhere, all the planets far, far and beyond? How about another place called Central? And there's a lot of Centrals out there. And how about PGH Ron's favorite, Intercourse? Then let's not forget Climax Springs. How about Kentucky? How about Missouri? How about a little bit more specific with Kansas City? And then there's another place out there called Nashville. And all right, I'm slowing down now, guys. I think I did pretty good. I did. Holbrook and East Windsor. What about another place getting specific? Oregon. That's not really that specific, but it's Oregon. And how about Brazil and Persia, Russia and Sweden? And I think I did pretty dang good now. I'm thinking. I don't think I forgot a lot of you. I think I did pretty good. I'm very proud of this roll call. Well, it is on Thursday, so it should be good. And Jeff, you know what also is good? You're right. Knott's Scary Farm. Is it opening Friday on the 25th? Nice. I thought it opened a little bit sooner, even before that. Or maybe that's like the opening of like all the stuff is opening. Because sometimes they don't have everything put together yet for the Halloween, the Not Scary Farm, because they turn it into the Scary Farm. And then don't forget about the other one. There's the Fright Fest, and let's see, because you got Six Flags, you got Universal Studio, you got them everywhere. Everybody gets into that spirit of Halloween. But you know what? And we said this before, and I'm going to say it again. because Jeff was like, I see so much Halloween stuff. It's crazy. It's not even October. We'll see, like now we're coming into like the end of September. So it'd be like kind of okay, but not when it's already in August. It's ridiculous, but it's just the way they want to get more money out of us. Because think about it, the kids see the costumes, they're going to want one, but you know they're going to change their mind. So you're going to have to buy them another one or return it or take it back. Then the candy comes, you know, you buy some because you're like, oh, for the trick or treaters. But then you're your best trick or treater in the house because they're sitting there and you see them and they're not put away. So you eat them all and you have to get more. See what they do to us? They do the same thing for Christmas. Yes, I've seen Christmas trees out there already. I'm like, would you stop? Can we have Halloween first, then Thanksgiving? I mean, it's crazy how they do that to us. It's like they want the years to fly by. We want to enjoy them, and especially when the holidays comes around, sometimes that's the only time you can spend with your family. So you really do want it to be special and not be wished away. I mean, I love to see now Halloween's one of my favorite holidays, so I love to see all this stuff. But then on the other side, I look at it and I'm like, no, I don't want to see that. Not yet. And talking about candy, K Dog, you have a big bag of the white Reese's Pieces. Oh, yum, yum, yum. Oh, thank you. You know, those white chocolates are so good. They need to come out with a swirl, though. I want to see a predominant white chocolate and then a swirl of the milk chocolate right on top. Oh, now that would be a good Reese's. That would be a good Kit Kat. That would be a good Snickers. That would be a good Nestle. You get it. All the candy. That would be good. Can somebody please come out with that? All right, guys. But we do got some more music to play. Let's play some more music. How about let's see. No, I didn't see you in the chat just yet because I know you wanted to hear a song. Ralph, I got your song. Also, Hansy, I did get that song. Who else wanted to hear something? Oh, and then Danny, Super Dan, we talked. I got your song as well. And you know what? Super Dan might not be here today, but we are definitely going to play it. I said I was going to play it. And K Dog, you calling me McFly makes me do it. So now I can at least say that. All right. So are you ready for it? Here it comes. Wake the hell up, people. We talk about power. And we have a lot of love here, don't we? We are the Wake the Hell Up family. Now, that is a great hint for this song that I'm about to play. And McFly is also a great hint as well. Wake the hell up, people! How about Huey Lewis and the News, The Power of Love? From that movie, Back to the Future, on the soundtrack. And NBA. Are we shouting that out, Jeff? I know K Dog's excited to hear that. He's counting down those days. Okay, I got you. So when I'm live on air, we won't say your name anymore. Got you. But like right now, we can. I got you. Hold on, I'm texting M. Dot. He was looking for something in the house. I'm like, oh, that's kind of hard to explain. Just wait till I'm done, and I'll come get it for you. And only 6 days away. See, I told you to do that countdown because it was 7 yesterday. Now it's 6. And remember where you listening to the music, guys, right behind me in the screen. You see that unfiltered. You see with a PH, not an F. Just a little different here. And M. Dot, you popped in. What song are we gonna play from you today? And let me know if you guys want to hear any songs today. And I got you. Just put it right in the chat. Does it have to do with food? No. You're like, I'm getting excited. What is he cooking today? Yeah, not right at this moment. When oh my God, let me tell you that shrimp with the grits and the cheese on all those eggs, the scrambled egg. Oh my God, that was delicious. And I go, oh, so you just got it for me? He's like, if you eat all that shrimp, there's gonna be a problem. I thought he just made a plate like he does sometimes. No, there was like a whole bowl of shrimp. I was like, oh yeah, I'm definitely not gonna eat all this. I mean, I could, but I'm not going to. And it was the dangerous ones too. He didn't get the big ones. He had like the little tiny ones. Well, not I guess the medium size. So you eat one and it's like you're not done. You have another one, and then you're like, uh-oh. Then you're like, shit, I almost ate the whole bowl. But it's not my fault. They're too little. And Art and everybody else that's in here that has an allergy for shrimp. Just be careful, all right? Huey Lewis and the News with the power of love. There you go, Super Dan. I got you. I told you I would play it the next day. You guys ask, you shall receive. But remember, you want that first come, first service? Come right into the VIP access, which is right on my channel that I told you about. It's YouTube, and it's very easy to find. Just put in YouTube, put in my name, Bonnie, last name M as in Mary, E as in elephant. It's going to be the first thing that pops up on YouTube, will be the channel. And you will see a tree and you'll know that's the right channel. And what would you like? What would you like me to tell her? The next time I play music, then okay, I got you. And I can tell M. Dot too. All right, I will. And speaking of M. Dot, he was that second independent artist coming in showing that love. So let's see, what love are we going to show back from you today? How about, I'm thinking, and something we haven't played in a while. Oh, I know. How about EOD, Era of Dope 2029, coming soon with M. Dot City and Shaw Monster with the song, and it's exclusive. You're hearing it because that album is not out yet, but it's also exclusive. They have the video out if you go on Era of Dope on the YouTube. Don't forget to subscribe and support independent artists, independent bands doing their thing. So how about we got it poppin'? Because you know we always got it poppin' here. Wake the hell up, people. Era of Dope, M. Dot City, Shaw Monster. Okay. You missed him today. Was he already live? You never know when he's gonna go live. Because usually, because like when I'm leaving the house, he's already kind of like waking the hell up. But then sometimes I'll have like the one eye open. Because I'm like, oh, okay, I'll be quiet. He's not springing out of bed yet. But now the music's playing. So what did you want to tell me? And then let me know anything you guys wanna, shout out. You guys know something with sports because PGH Run, unfortunately, he came home last night, but because his flight was delayed and, like, Alabama and, like, all sorts of stuff, he didn't get home till, like, 4 something this morning, so he said, "Is it okay if I take the day off?" I said, "You know what? Yes, I need you to get some rest, get some sleep." So sleep he shall. And guess what? He has those O fries. So I'm thinking that you might get a surprise tomorrow. It is Friday. So, maybe some O fries. I will, sweetie. I will let them know. It's just more of a reminder when you hear things like that, just to be careful of your surroundings, even when you're in public. Because from your story, anytime I ever hear anybody ask for anything that seems like it could be a weapon, I'm going the opposite direction. And if they're trying to buy a rake, I'm gonna say, "Only my mom can do that." 2029 Era of Dope coming soon. That's exclusive from M. Dot City and Shaw Monster. We got it poppin'. Wake the hell up, people. Because remember, my independent artists, my independent bands from all around the world, listen up because some of you are listening right now and you're like, really? I can submit my music? You can. But just make sure you follow these simple directions. Remember, I told you that YouTube channel? Well, on my YouTube channel, Bonnie Mercado, right above the channel, there are some sections there, and you'll see one that's labeled About. It'll tell you about the channel, but it's also going to tell you about those directions on how you, as an independent artist or an independent band, can submit to the hottest station worldwide. And of course, my show, Wake the Hell Up. So you're ready to listen to those directions, write them down, copy and paste them, photographic memories, see them. Let's follow those directions. And where the email that you're going to send all three directions is new music at unfilteredradio.com. Now remember, spell it with a PH, not an F for unfiltered. Got it? Now make sure you get this. It doesn't have to be in this order, but if there are attachments, it really doesn't matter. But just make sure you send all three. Are you ready? Your picture. Let's see what you look like as an independent artist, an independent band, or what are you promoting? Could be the album, could be your logo, could be a single. Whatever it is, that's what your picture is going to be. Then, how about a little bio? Yeah, just a little bit of information about yourself. It could be about a paragraph, it could be a couple sentences. Try to make sure at least you have at least about a paragraph. It doesn't have to be a 4 page, 3 page, even a full page, unless you do have a big bio. And maybe if you're just starting in the business, you might not have a big bio, or you might if you have a lot of stuff to talk about. That how you grew up, maybe something exciting. So that's what your bio is about. So just make sure you please send one because if you're missing it, nobody's listening to that music. And I would hope you would follow that direction too to send your music, which would be of MP3 files, not a link to your YouTube, not a link to your Reverb Nation, not your personal website where all the music is. That's all wonderful too. And that's great that you have a website, but that's not the directions. So you can attach that along, but you better have made sure that you attached at least, if you do have at least, 3 MP3 files of your music. Now, if you have a single, obviously you only have one, but just specify in your submission that you only have a single. All right, so good luck, everyone. And congratulations if you follow directions because you might get that radio play. That happens at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time when I play that new music. Because don't worry if it happens to have a bad word in the song. This is unfiltered radio, and we want you to express yourself. So if that's how you express yourself, we don't want to change that because it changes the song. Unless you did express yourself and realize, you know what, I don't really like the song. I kind of like it at this edit. Then that's a different story. But don't think that you have to send those radio edits, okay? So wake the hell up, follow those directions, and you never know, you could be the one that's going to be showcased here. But there is more directions to follow. Another way how you can stay in rotation and get more requests out there, of course, you tell your fans, but there's another way, and I'll tell you about that a little bit later. But first, let's play some more music. And how about more from my independent artists and independent bands out there? How about, let's see. How about Drama Scream out of New York with the song Who Waits? Wake the hell up, people. Okay, what'd you say? Second, both you and M. Dot need to talk to Breezy. Not to ever post that again on Instagram or Facebook ever again. Because now you have problems, so people are lurking. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought that she said, well, just tell her to take it down. I thought when I saw it too, I even said it was like, I thought this was supposed to be something that was private. She didn't get that memo. Okay, sweetie. You know what? I did too, but I thought because maybe she wasn't putting a name that that was okay. But I will. I'll let her know when I see her. I'll even ask if she could take it down. Okay? I got you. I got you. You know what? Let me also take a picture just so I definitely remember. Okay, got it. Boom. And don't forget, keep hitting that thumbs up, guys. You guys are doing a great, great, great job on this lovely Thursday, which a lot of you have off today. This is like your Friday for you. And some of you also even get paid today, too. That's exciting. And you're going to message me what you want to hear today and tomorrow. Okay, I got you. And if it's something I've already played, then guess what? You might be able to get that song right coming up next. And do you have a hint as well? Or do you want me to make up the hint? Because you know you guys love to make me work so hard. Drama Scream out of New York with the song Who Waits? Wake the hell up, people, because you know who waits? Nobody waits. The day just keeps going on. I don't know. I had to say that. But no, but you know what, though? But what we do wait for, we wait for people to join our family. People that are joining our family, remember, you're joining for this reason. You are spreading the movement and helping people out there in the world, finding that happiness in their life. Because there's some people that get lost, and just like myself, hey, remember, I speak from experience. Things happen, and not every day can we be happy because something might be going on in our life, but we need that reminder to tell us, even though something is going on, there's somebody that's going to see us. And if we look like we're all sad, it's going to make them sad. So we want to make sure we're always smiling. We're always finding that reason that makes us smile, that sunshine that is in our life. And right now, the sunshine is us. We are the Wake the Hell Up family, and we are the sun that's shining around the world. Forget about the weather. We have the perfect weather here. Because remember, guys, when you come in, if you do have something to share that is on your mind, it's okay. We want you to share it. We love when we hear exciting news, but then sometimes when we do hear some bad news, it's okay because we get through it with you. And then what do? Forget about it because we just want to make sure that we smile in here. Right, guys? All right. And speaking of that, the way that happens is when you guys also ask for music that you want to hear. And I am patiently waiting for somebody that wanted to hear a song today. Otherwise, but you know what? I'm going to play a song because PGH Ron, as I mentioned earlier, he is not going to be on today with his layover that took so long. Oh my goodness. That's the one thing that sucks sometimes about flying. Sometimes, if you do have a layover, you can be waiting even longer than what they told you. It happens. It's in the air traffic. You don't know what's going on over there. And it's not like with cars where you can see. There's not really, I don't think there's an app out there where you can see the air traffic while you're flying. All right, so let's see. What am I gonna play for PGH Run? What am I thinking? Something, let's see, what about, oh, not that one, this one. How about, okay, I think this one. We're going to play this for PGH Ron today. And he is so grateful that he is home now, safe and sleeping and sound asleep. So this is dedicated to him today because he's allowed to do that and take his day off. And also, we all know my Breezy loves this song because she has a lot of times those lazy kind of days. And that's a hint for this song. Wake the hell up, people. Bruno Mars, the lazy song. Okay, got it, sweetie. Okay. He says chilling in his snuggie. Good morning, Ralph. How are you, sweetie? And I got your song today. I got a little twist with it too. Okay. You doing a lot of house cleaning? That's good. It's always nice to clean the house. Okay. Just label this. Okay. Okay. I got you. I got you. Let me make sure. The Lazy Song, Bruno Mars. And remember, I told you that is for PGH Run today. He is allowed to be as lazy as he wants to be. If he just wants to stay in bed all day and do absolutely nothing, he can. Because when you travel and you come back and you don't get back till like 4:30 something in the morning, and you were supposed to get in at like 10 o'clock, yeah, that's definitely a day that I would even say, "I need just a break." Whew, that's too much airport. And hopefully PGH Ron's also feeling better because remember he was just getting over some sickness from the airplane. So hopefully any sickness that came on the recycled air coming back, that where his delay was in the great place of Alabama, it stayed there and didn't come home with him to Vegas. All right, I know, right? Ding! Tell me about it. That's great. I've had a layover before when I've traveled, but I don't think it was that bad. So all my complaining I've ever done, PGH Ron, he wins for that one now. All right, guys. Well, wake the hell up because I do have more music for you. So if you do have anything to talk about in sports, you guys know some stuff, you can let me know. Otherwise, remember any questions you have for PGH Ron, you can put them in the chat now. I'll take a picture of it and we'll reverse, not reverse, reverse. I'll be okay. We'll not rehearse. What was I looking for? There was a word I was looking for. Continue. It doesn't even start with an R. Continue with that tomorrow. All right, guys. And that's when he'll give us not just any sports, Pittsburgh sports with a twist and probably a lot of twists because he'll probably have a lot of stuff to tell us since I know he had stuff to tell us today. Because even when I talked to him before he was jumping on the plane, he was already starting to write his report. So I should have just told him to take a picture of it and send it to me, and I could have read it for him. We've done that before. And K Dog's like, all right, speaking about sports, how about we do our gang, Miami Heat Nation, gang. I know. See, I'm doing it that for you, even when you're not here. That takes a little bit though, because now I have to go gang, steal it, gang. And if anybody else starts to put other gangs in with their teams, that's it where I draw the line. Where we could do the Miami Heat because it's basketball. See, it has nothing to do with football. So we're clear with that. We got this, guys? All right, but you know what else I got? More music for you. And Ralph wanted to hear a song yesterday. But when I was looking through the music, I said, well, let's throw a little twist on it since they put it out there with a little twist. So how about this Old Town Road? It has a little mix to it. And as PG Tron does with the twist, we're twisting it right here. For you, Ralph, wake the hell up, people. So CK Dog, that was like saying, and even if you're not here, so people don't know. Ha ha. You see how I can be with my words? It's the remix with Little Nas X and featuring Billy Ray Cyrus with the Old Town Road. Have you ever heard this version, Ralph? Because I figured too, that's going to help you clean. Listen to the song right now. You're like, I'm gonna take this dirt and I'm gonna clean it good. Damn this dust. Why does it keep coming back in my house? Just leave for good. Because I'm cleaning my house today. Oh, okay, sweetie. I got you. So for now on, you just be like, good morning. And you'll know I'm saying hi to you without saying your name. Is that better? Okay, I got you. Oh, more whistling songs. Little Nas X featuring Billy Ray Cyrus. That was Old Town Road. Hope that helped you, Ralph, this morning while you're doing that house cleaning. What would you call it? The fall cleaning? Because we're almost at the end of the summer, right? No problem, Ralph. I got you. But would it be called fall cleaning? Because we're getting into the fall? Okay, okay. Aw, and I do appreciate that. Yes, I appreciate all of you. When sometimes you can't be live, you watch those replays. I do appreciate it. I see the views going up, and I also see that thumbs up because don't forget, when you do watch, you hit that thumbs up because we are going to spread another smile today. And you could do it throughout the whole weekend. If you could do it every day, that would be awesome. But at least if you could do it once a week and then once a weekend, that's like 2 times to make somebody smile. But you're already doing it way more because you know when you guys come into this chat, my Wake the Hell Up family, and you guys listening to the radio all around the world, that makes me smile once I hit that live button because I already know you guys are here with me. And yes, see, fall cleaning. Yes. Forget spring cleaning. Why does it have to be spring? It seems like in the spring, a lot of stuff has changed, right? When it comes into the fall, so you got to clean again. I say you should just clean on a daily. I say if you can, guys, and I know a lot of you work, you have busy lives, busy schedules, but definitely make sure you're keeping your house upkeep all the time because, I mean, you live in it. You should want to live in nice cleanliness. But how about once a month? Once a month, we can all commit to make sure that we're doing that cleaning. And I don't just mean the vacuum, and you should be doing that way more often, right? I know you guys know what I'm talking about. But I mean like going through clothes, maybe the extra cleaning, like you're going like in the corners that you don't usually go because you know some of you are lazy when you vacuum. Yes, yes, I'm talking about myself. Hey, sometimes you just get a vacuum and you're like, "I'm gonna vacuum the house," but you don't, like, get in the little corners, you know what I mean? You don't take the little thing out, put another nozzle on, and change it. You might just be too lazy for that, but you're like, "Hey, I did vacuum. The whole house is vacuumed, or at least the living room, and we'll work on the stairs later." How many of you slack on the stairs if you have stairs in your house? You know I'm talking about in those corners. That's a for sure thing. Because already dust, oh my God, talk about allergies. That's like the only thing I'm really allergic to besides bees. And that dust, man, when you're vacuuming and you start taking off the nozzle, you get in the corner, it's like, I gotta put on a mask. I already told you when I dust the house, which usually MDOT's really good about that because he knows it really bothers me. And he does love a clean house, and I love the fact he wants a clean house too because it always smells nice and fresh. But I have to wear a mask. When I do get down and dirty, like really dusting, a mask has to go on. And I'm not even doing that as a joke, guys. Like I'm serious because otherwise, the the allergy that happens, the nose is running, my eyes are itchy. Oh my God, just talking about it is scaring me. Let's just change the topic now. No more cleaning. We'll leave the cleaning to Ralph today. Oh my God, it's all the time cleaning. Do you have people that come over or that you might stay with that just are dirty? Damn them. Tell them they can't come to the house anymore. Oh, and you have no carpet at all in your place? Well, that's okay. You can still use the vacuum and you put it on the mode that like what is it? For I'm trying to think of my vacuum right now. When you move the setting from the floor from like the higher carpet to the lower carpet kind of thing. Yeah, or you could do the broom, or you know what? Invest in a Swiffer. Those things are friggin' awesome. We got the broom and that, and let me tell you, that Swiffer, the house gets swift, well, just pretty much the kitchen area where there's not carpet. And let me tell you, that thing is awesome. Oh my God, and talk about easy, done, and then throw it out. It's wonderful. And do you know you don't have to buy the expensive refills? Yes, I'm gonna tell you guys a little secret. They have the cheaper off-brand ones. They're not as expensive, and guess what? They work the same. They just don't have the Swiffer fragrance, but you know what you do? You just spray a fragrance that you like as an air freshener, and ta-da! You have whatever smell you want to. Or light a candle in the house, then you can have another smell you want to. You see how that works? You improvise. You do have a Swiffer. I know those are so friggin' awesome. I swear they are. When that invention came out, I said, "Thank you." Especially in the last house that I stayed in. Well, it was a condo and the floor was all fucking marble. Do you know what a pain in the ass that was? Yeah, that's why a Swiffer was invented. And I was like, "Thank you for that." Because except in the bedrooms had carpets and in the living room, but everywhere else, to the hallway, everywhere. So you could imagine what Brianna's chore was. Did you swift today? Dang it. Don't you dare leave this house if you haven't swift yet. And you want some money for what? Where's earning your keep? I can't see the reflection of my face in these floors. And sometimes they don't wipe their feet before they come into your house. That's it. Off with their feet. The queen has spoken. That's a cut them off. No, violence isn't the answer. We won't do that. But I know that drives me insane, especially when it's like raining outside. You're like, hello, there's a floor mat outside the door. Do I have to put a sign and say, use it? And what'd you say, Josh? What am I skipping? What did I skip? You said I get downs and dirty. Do I get downs and dirty? Sometimes I do. I'll even have dust on my pants when I bend down to clean the dust. And not even dust. You know what adds to it? Fur. Yes, Bella, your fur. That's why if you have an animal, guys, you got your pets, your babies, you should definitely be cleaning your house on a daily because of that reason right there, the fur. Even if you think your animal doesn't shed, trust me. And you know that dust, that skin, that also comes from your pets too. So let's make sure we're wiping down our house or vacuuming it on a daily. And please, yes, yes, please. Josh has great advice here. Please wipe your ass before you sit on the floor. And Eli came in with, he's like, how about 1998? Great answer. I did not check it out yet. I was thinking of doing it about today. Today I'm going to go check it out. And let me also just take a picture again. So then it definitely happens today. How's that? Okay, there we go. Ta-da! We're golden. All right. And read your last comment. Did I skip again? Are you guys gonna start calling me Skippy, which I'm already seeing happen? And his channel is okay. Hold on. So let me delete that picture since I do got to get rid of more pictures in the phone. Okay, let's delete this last one, and then we'll take a picture of this one. Okay, because then that has the whole name. So Carson Claus. Okay, got it. And it's in focus. We're good. No hashtag purple Mike Eli. All right. Now, what else did I skip here? The Swiffer I have can do both the dry like the sweep and do wet swift like mopping. Oh yes, I know. They've upgraded it now. Now they have one that does both, and then they also have just the wet one. But I have to tell you, the investment with that one before they had the one that did both, because I was like, ooh, you can actually spray. Let me buy this one. And it was on sale. Yeah, well, let's put it this way. If somebody happens to step on it and it breaks, like, you know, the little thing that you press in, yeah, it doesn't work anymore. So then that had to go in the garbage. So now we only have the regular Swiffer. And I said, you know what? You guys, I can't keep anything nice with you animals around the house. And speaking of that animal, it was the real animal. Bella broke the Swiffer wet one. Love her to death, but sometimes, but then again, you got to put the blame on somebody. It was the child. I was like, when you put it away, make sure it is put away and not laying down, because then the dog could jump on it and it could break, like what happened. And what are you having for lunch today that you're sharing because you know oh so caring? Oh my goodness, is it pizza? Yes, but remember it has any sausage, that pepperoni, keep that clear from me. Oh yeah, forgot. That's another thing I'm allergic to, pork. So pork, bees, and dust. And that's what I know so far. You know what I'm also allergic to? People that don't subscribe to this channel right now. You need to subscribe, otherwise you're going to start making me sneeze. So if you come on over here, please make sure that you do hit that button. It's completely free. And we hope you do too. That would be a great job for you. $15.50 an hour. You are moving up in the world. Come on. Let's put all of our positive energy for Josh. Josh, let's pray he gets that job that he's been waiting for. And what is that job, though? Are you going to share what it is? It's a 2-week assignment. Oh, it sounds like you're going to be like a detective or something undercover with an assignment. Let us know, what is it? Oh, then after that you might get hired. Oh, I got you. So they like to test the waters out. They're like, let's see if Josh has what it takes. Let's give him 2 weeks out and let's see. Okay, pretty cool. And what'd you say? Tell Bella to leave it alone over and over. And she leaves it alone. No, she does. She's a good girl. She didn't mean it. It was one of those things where she was playing and jumped and cracked. That's basically how it happened. And it was like, no, because that was in there as well. And I told you to put it away. You know, that got a lot of scream through the house too. You're online and you'll tell us? All right. Oh no, you said you're just gonna tell me? Oh, that's what you're like. So answer my phone call. All right, but it has to be quick, okay? I will. I'll answer it. You can call in right now. Actually, no, I lied. Don't call in right now because you know why? We almost have the new music that's coming up. Unless you can make this less than 5 minutes, we're going to test it. Can you get this in less than 5 minutes, Josh? Wake the hell up. You are live. Okay. All right. So, what's this job? Oh, okay. So, you're packing. Oh, that sounds like fun. You get to scan stuff? Okay, don't have too much fun with that because you know sometimes they have like a laser on it. Don't put it in people's faces, okay? We want you to keep the job. Now, is it a job? Are you doing it from home or you got to go into like a warehouse kind of thing? Oh, okay. All right. All right. So I'm sure what they want to test is how fast you can do this and accurately. That's what I'm thinking. All right. So you are going to shine. And for some reason, if they think you're not going too fast, that's when you take out the fake roach and let it run across the floor. I still can't believe that. That really was. But see, have those roaches handy, man. Because they might be like, I can't work in these conditions either. You have roaches and you expect me to go fast. Oh. All right. Well, good luck. We pray you get when do you know you get this job? When are you gonna know? Like when does the 2 week assignment start? Okay, okay, cool. So then they have you so it's basically you come in training. So you come in training for the 2 week? Well, that's what I'm saying because it better be paid training because you ain't gonna get 2 weeks out of me packing and then they'll be like, oh, okay, we think that now you're okay. We're gonna pay you. Make sure you ask certain questions because unfortunately there is some companies out there that will do that to you. And that is not cool at all. How could you do that? Paid training is what you should always get, especially for 2 weeks. Dang. Yeah, see, that's sad. There's a lot of places that get away with that. Yeah, you see what I mean? That's how they get away with it. They'll tell you, oh, it's $10 an hour, but then when you get hired, they say, oh, well, your raise in about 6 months. And that's exactly. You're like, well, let's not false advertise, okay? Because there's people that actually have to pay their bills and they're calculating how much they're gonna make. Yup, they need that extra money. All right, Josh. Well, good luck. We pray you get this job. All right, sweetie. Have a great day. Thank you for that. It's always a pleasure, Josh, calling in, showing that love. And as he said, wake the hell up, people. Because yes, I know, K Dog, that's why I said it had to be quick. It always has to be quick when you got that new music coming up because there's people out there that showcase their music to the world. And this band that we're showcasing today, we've heard of them before. They are out of New Jersey. Can you take a wild guess what band it is? You probably can because we got a lot of bands from all over the world. But I'll give you a hint. They're out of New Jersey. All right, guys, it's because they followed those great directions of waking the hell up and submitting correctly. So, how about the new music is brought to you by Yes, the Rock Shop at Farmer's Corner. Remember them? Go over to their Facebook and show that love. Tell them to wake the hell up over there. It's very easy. Just go into Facebook and put the Rock Shop at Farmer's Corner. Now remember to spell shop with two P's and an E. That's important. That's how you find them. They're just a little different, like we are here at Unfiltered Radio. Hit them with that like button, that thumbs up. Show that love. And also show the love by giving them a call because they might have that music memorabilia that you want. Because if they don't have it, I know they will get it for you. Give them a call at 970-771-2973. And don't forget to tell them, and I know you guys love to do it and they love to hear it. Wake the hell up. And my new music, I told you they're out of New Jersey. It's Joker's Republic with the song Mannequins. Wake the hell up, people. Yep, they're out of New Jersey. And this song, they're talking a lot of shit about people out there in the world. Oh, he's talking about it. Because some people do. That's why we're putting out those resumes to find a better job. Because you don't want to be at a dead end job. I believe I did zoom into the picture. I believe I had to zoom in the picture because it was far away. And then, remember, let's not take pictures while we're driving. So I'm assuming you did put on the hazards, you pulled over to the side of the road while you took that picture, right? We also creeped on you had that straight up T as well. You really want that car? Put it on your wake the hell up list. Even if you're putting like, let's say you just put a penny a day away for that car. Could be something to look forward to, but you should definitely have a penny to go for the kids. Like you got a lot of funds going on with your checks. Just keep separating it. I know you were driving, but then you pulled over. And remember, guys, where you're listening to the music, Unfiltered Radio spelled with a PH. I put it in the screen, right in the chat, actually. Oh, it's only $55,000. Yeah, add up those pennies. They'll tell you when you can have it. Okay, you might have to put a little bit more than a penny towards the car so you can have a little bit sooner. But even though there's some things we want in life, there's some things we might say, you know what, it's a nice dream because especially you have kids coming up, you got some things. You want to have vacations. There's other things that you want. You don't need a luxurious car. It's like you got to weigh things out. It's like, which, and then I got your song next, sweetie, coming up. Oh, you say, why can't people just tell the truth? Why can't people tell the truth? Why do people lie all the time? Right? How do people afford cars like that in this time of world, in this age? Not a lot of people can, depending on what their priorities are. Joker's Republic out of New Jersey with the song Mannequins. Wake the hell up, people. But you know what? To afford anything, we gotta put a savings together, and a lot of people don't know how to save. So as I was telling you earlier, I'm gonna tell you again, this is how you save. If there's something that you really want, I mean, you really wanted some of the stuff, you're like, "Oh, I need it so much," and you can start putting something away for it, well, then start to. Every paycheck that you get or every cash that you get from jobs you're doing, any amount of money. Maybe it could be from birthday cards, maybe it could be a Christmas from presents from Hanukkah, whatever you want to do. But just start putting something away for that and be dedicated to it. Maybe you're not doing it every week. Maybe you say, I'm going to put $1 every month towards whatever it is, then you're at least making a goal because we should definitely have goals in our life. And sometimes it might not be with saving, it could be other things. But you see my point? Put something together so you have something to look forward to. Because a lot of times that could be missing in people's life. Goals. They just don't have a set goal. So they're like, I'm good. But you're not really good if you don't have something to focus on. Like what if you've never went on a vacation and you talk about it all the time? Don't you want to go on a vacation eventually? So start putting that money together. Otherwise, you might be never be able to go on it because this is one of the reasons. Not only you don't have the money put aside, but it could be one of those things that you just don't think about it when other things you're going, "Oh, I'm gonna go buy that." And then if you had a reminder that, "Wait a second, I could spoil myself with this right now, but I really wanna spoil myself and buy a new car or go on a vacation or maybe buy property, maybe a new outfit." It has to be something that's your goal, and stand by that goal, and you will eventually get it if you really do stand by it. That's how you do it, guys. And what are you saying? You're saying it's like a house. When you have to go to the bank and get a loan out, or can they pay it all in one lump sum? Exactly. So it's like you're making a loan with yourself. Are you doing it little by little? So instead of paying it off, it's like you're paying towards. That's a good way of looking at it. You're right. And usually that's a goal that a lot of people have. Don't you want to buy property? Don't you want to own your house and not have to pay rent anymore and pay a mortgage? That could be a goal that a lot of people have. Now think about your goal and look about your money situation. Be like, oh damn, I haven't really thought about that goal lately. So make sure today you start setting that goal all over again. Let's do it. All right. Well, okay. I know sometimes I do read these things fast, but how about this? I know that you wanted to hear a song today. So how about, and you did have a hint. So let me see where that hint is. You have enough. Well, sometimes we all have enough because there is just some kind of problems that we have to turn around though. Because remember, be positive, tune out the negative. So that's the hint for your song, Wake the Hell Up, People. And hey, Bradley, thumbs up, go Steelers. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Little Webby featuring Boosie is playing right now. Problem? He said, what I'm saying is like a house. When they have to go to the bank and get a loan out, or can they pay it all in one lump sum? Okay, oh, you're saying that was a question. You're asking it like, gotcha. Well, there's two parts to that question. You can actually get a loan, but if you don't have a good lump sum down, you're going to be paying a shitload of interest. So it's good to have that good lump sum that you could have saved on the side when you buy a house because it makes it a lot lower. And you can buy something outright. You can. And then check it out. You don't really have a lot of interest. But for a lot of people, that's not that easy to do. I would say majority of the world, they do go for those loans. That's why loan companies are in business. They run that great credit check, and then from all of that and what the house is worth and all of that, what you make percentage-wise, then they come up with a percentage. But I mean, I just know this in Las Vegas where I bought my house. I don't know in California, I don't know Florida, Mississippi, Texas. I really have no clue. Because I think in different states there could be different laws with their percentages and things like that. So I would definitely say wherever you're buying property, research that too, because that could play a factor in where you might be like, oh, I was thinking about living out there, but you know what? I like things better. And I think that's also here in Nevada with taxes, because we don't really have like, like your state taxes. So there's a lot of things that are cheaper here. And especially even like with property. That's why a lot of people like to come out here and buy property. So it just depends. There could be so many factors though. But most people don't have like a lot of thousands laying around just like that. That's how these loan companies come up a lot. Guess who's going with your parents to Cedar Point next year? And you get to see your girlfriend. Awesome. Is the vacuum done now? Now off to the dishes? You're like, yay for the dishes. Now, wait a second. Do you know that helps with the dishes when you make a dish? You clean your dish, then you don't have that many dishes to do. And yay for you. Do that next time. That's one thing that drives me insane in the house. When I'm like, who the hell used this? Who used this? Why didn't you wash your dish? Webby featuring Boosie Badass with the song Problem. I got you. Don't worry about that. You asked for the song, and I'll play it for you. And is that so much fun to wash the dishes? Laugh my fucking ass off. You know what though? When I was a kid and that was one of my chores, I didn't like it at first, and then I turned it into fun. Because that's what you have to do. There's some things in life that you're like, I'm not gonna like it, but you're gonna figure out a way to make fun out of it. So then it's not so bad. So what I used to do when I was a kid was the soap. Now, come on, when you have a bath time, soap is so much fun, the bubbles and stuff. So what I used to do is I pretended, which probably at the young age I probably shouldn't have been thinking about alcohol, but for some reason I was. And I used to pretend I was a bartender. And it would only be with the cups, though. Obviously, not the plates, unless they were, getting some snacks at the bar. But it was all about the drinks. So I would enough soap would be a certain kind of beer. When it was a flatter one, it wasn't so much bubbles, it would be the liquor shots. Don't ask. This is what came in my brain when I used to do the dishes. And it would make the dishes fun because I would have fun filling up with the water. And then I would turn it off, and it would just be like, you just got to keep thinking of scenarios. I was a bad girl. Shh. Don't tell anybody though, okay? Oh crap, my mom's listening. Now she knows. But you know what the other fun part was? When I put the gloves on. That was the fun part because it was like, all right, I'm going into surgery. Because I would also pretend I was a doctor now when I would put on those gloves. And I had to be very, very delicate with the dishes. Also, because my mom would have a rake and she'd beat me if I broke any. So I'd sit there and scrub, but very delicately. I'd be like, I'm going in. Right. And then sometimes I'd feel like I'm a superhero that this is what I have to do so then I can really like go out and hang out with my friends, but I'm a superhero and a superhero has chores. Oh, the things that would come in my brain when I had to wash the dishes. And don't forget, one of my chores too was to wash the bathroom. Oh my God. Now that is one chore that I could definitely do without. I hated doing that just because I don't like cleaning supplies in general that smell. Some of them are like super strong, give me a headache, like the Windex days. I'm so happy they came out with like better Windex. And then that I did a little research when I got older and found out that alcohol, guys, rubbing alcohol, it cleans a mirror really good. No streaks either. So see, you don't have to buy that Windex stuff anymore. Sorry, Windex sales are going down as we speak, breaking news, because everybody is buying the cheaper rubbing alcohol and washing the glass in their house. I'm telling you, it works amazing. That bathroom mirror, you know how it gets all foggy and you try to wash it and then you wash it and then you see the little paper towel flakes that stay on the mirror. You know what I'm talking about. And the streaks won't happen with your alcohol. Well, it does. So don't get cheap paper towels. That's why that happens. You got to get the stronger kind ones, or you just got to reuse them a lot more often than you can with a heavy Bounty one. And not really mean the Bounty brand, just a heavy kind of paper towel kind of brand works better. All right. And what did you say, Bradley? Because we already know you said go Steelers, because not everybody heard that live on the radio. So we had to let them know. And thumbs up. Remember, keep hitting that thumbs up. Be positive, tune out the negative right below the screen on the YouTube. But now, what else did you say? You said most of the people in my town that drive real nice cars have gray hair, a lifetime of working hard, and saving. That is so true. You do see that a lot because those people are retired and now they're like, finally, I worked so hard all these years. Now I'm going to get that luxury car. But see, that should be your motivation when you see people that have gray hair. Some of them, it's sad, they might even be young. It's just they've had so much stress their life. So remember, find that happiness. Then you won't be that gray hair young person out there unless you want to dye your hair like that. And some people just, hey, if that's what you want to do it. But start putting that fun together. When you see those cars and you go, man, they worked a lifetime for that. Don't make that be you, because I am sure a lot of those people that did work a lifetime of working, if they did put a fund together and that's what they wanted, they could have got it earlier. I guarantee that, at least a week earlier. All right, guys. Well, let's play more music from my independent bands and independent artists from all around the world. All right. How about, let's see, who haven't we heard in a while? How about, let's see. I am thinking of an independent artist out of New York. That's what I'm thinking right now. And where is this song? Hold on. It should be coming up. I know it is. I can smell it's coming up. All right, where is it? Where are you? You're on my brain right now. I want to hear that song. All right. Where is it? Where? There it is. Because think about it. Don't half step in your life. So it's B. Morgan out of New York with no half stepping. Wake the hell up, people. And remember, never wish you're somebody else. You're good yourself. Do you know how many people out there that wish they would have babies and they can't, so they have to adopt? So see, you're about to have a bigger family. And remember, family's priceless. As I shout out family, come here and give me a big hug, my Wake the Hell Up family. Oh, squeeze, 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 squeeze. You guys are priceless. Just making sure I did play that. Okay. Okay. You are definitely not worthless. You cannot be worthless if you're part of this family. Come on now. And you better be worth a hell of a lot because you do have a great daughter named Roxy out there. Shout out Roxy, shout out Bella, shout out Tao and Zen and Coffee and Energy and Dobby and Abigail and Patches McGee and Yoda and Zeus and Juju and Palomalu and Raiders and Steelers and Smokey and Willie and Cleo. Whew! I got a lot in. And then let's not forget about Olive and Tyson and Millie and Nami and Midnight. Uh-huh, uh-huh. I think there was also somebody who had a pet also, Summer. I said Bella. I did say Bella, 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 Bella. But now, Bella, you got an extra shout out. Oh my God, Bella's so wanted. Oh my God, Bella wouldn't leave me alone last night. She just kept wanting to be pet. I'm like, and usually you'll pet her and then she'll like sit down and she just kept doing it. And then she went under M. Dot under his arm and wanted him to pet. She was like going back and forth. It was so funny. B. Morgan out of New York with the song No Half Steppin'. Listen to the statement in that song. That's right, guys. No half stepping in life. We go full steps ahead. And there's too many names and too many, but there is, and it just keeps growing. And now I know there is a lot of people and pets that I didn't mention, and I'm so sorry for that. That's why you have to come into that VIP access into the show more often on the YouTube chat and let me know who your pets are. Because I do forget. I remember a lot, which I'm very surprised how many I remembered today. But I know there is some people that do get lost in the mix, and I'm sorry. That's why you just got to come in a little bit more often. Plus, I did catch up on all the comments that you guys wrote on the YouTube after the show. And you guys rewatch episodes and you write things. I did catch up on all of them, and I do appreciate all of you. And there's a lot of you that can't always be here in the live. So you know what? I am going to give you guys that special shout out. So hold on, let me get back to that page because there was also some things that were in spam. At least they thought it was spam. YouTube did, but I had to tell them it's not spam. They were talking about something. It's okay. So how about those people? All right, hold on. I'm getting there. Where is, hold on. I got to make sure, get to where the comments are. And it's pretty cool the way they have it set up because it shows you the comments, but it has like different categories. So when I get there, I'm going to tell you what I'm talking about. So if I haven't written you back, you're like, what the hell happened? It's because it was YouTube. It was not me. Because here's are the categories. Okay. You have your published comments, you have your held for review, and likely spam. Yes, that's how they do it. So there was a couple of held for review, which I didn't even understand why that was, but I can understand some of the spam because you guys try to put links or you might say the stuff over and over again. YouTube calculates it that it might be spam. So I went through all of those and told YouTube, you're crazy. This is not spam. So let's give a shout out to Jeff. I know you're always showing love and coming in there after, because especially you like to say when your Red Sox won or when they did not win. But how about another shout out also to how about Vocabulary Hall? You said you subscribed to my channel and you asked so nicely if I would subscribe to yours. Since you did ask so nicely and you did tell me that you support my movement, I appreciate it. And guess what, Vocabulary Hall? I did check out your channel and I did subscribe. So thank you. I appreciate that. Don't be a stranger in the live chat, okay? And how about Toxic Z Bro, my balloon boy? Yes, I know who you are. And I appreciate you. And thank you for showing that love. I appreciate it. Make sure you also come in the live. Roger Sullivan out there. Thank you. You can't wait to check out when the videos come out, and I appreciate that, and I'm sorry that you were trying to tell me somewhere where I can check out, and YouTube thought it was spam, but you were a published comment, and I did write to you, so thank you. Addy Fitness, I appreciate your support. Andrew Quintana, I appreciate you. If I'm not mistaken, is that Toonie? I do appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Keith Richard out there, also a shout out to you. Appreciate you writing over here. Jay Muller, you as well. And also Clown, Spanish God. I know my Derricks and Peters and Johns. And how about Joe's and Travis and Heather's and Ralph's? There's so many of you. I mean, I know you guys got those double names out there, but I do appreciate you guys when you do tune in, and especially the ones that comment after the fact. So sorry it took so long to get to you, but remember I told you I definitely promised I would write you back and at least give it that little love on your comments. But then also keep in mind if it's not published, that it goes into a spam folder, and I have to check that on the daily too. Thank you, YouTube. And Danny, it is Super Dan. I guessed too when I guessed right. Hello, hello. And I did play The Power of Love earlier. I got it in. And your next pet, you want a lion so badly? They are pretty cool, but they're not really good pets because they're kind of wild animals. So let's reframe ourselves from getting pet lions. Let's just buy a lot of lion stuff instead. I did. You're like, I know, I heard. Awesome. I appreciate it, sweetie. All right, guys. Well, now that I gave all you other extra people your shout outs, and we hope to see you in the live chat, how about we play some more music? I think that's a plan that we shall plan now. How about, let's see, what's a song that I haven't heard in a while that I feel like playing today? How about, let me see, hold on. I'm gonna put, wait, you know what? I have an idea. Give me one letter. The first person that puts just one letter, that's what I'm going to put in my little search here. And I'm going to find a song that we haven't heard in a while that I know you guys are going to enjoy. And are you bowling for soup? Nice. Awesome. Well, we already know that fundraiser is in fact going on. And is there soup involved? Oh, that even sounds like more fun. All right, you got an S in. Let's see. And your answer is 1985? I love when you guys come in. Already will wake the hell up back. They're like, I got an answer. I was late, but here's my answer. All right, let's see. I'm putting in an S. And what's going to pop up with that S? Damn, a lot of things are popping up. I wanted just the beginning though of the letter. That's weird. Showing everything that just has an S in it. Okay, so now I have to go down the list and just find something, a band or an independent artist that starts with an S that we haven't heard from in a while. That's what we're gonna play. Oh, not independent artist. Sorry. I said it was gonna be the others right now. Okay, so how about, oh, I know. I know. How about, and it is coming up soon because of the holiday, we're seeing pumpkins, aren't we? So can you guess what the band I'm going to play? And I bet you can't guess the song. It has to do with a number. Wake the hell up, people. Wake up. How about Smashing Pumpkins with 0? Good song. And I haven't heard it for a while either. And people have requested this, so I know people listening will be like, ah, that's my song. Technically sharing is caring. It's our song. You're like Bowling for Soup since 1985. Oh, you're like I'm asking for. Look at me. Where's my brain thinking? You have two questions? Okay. Wanna go for a ride? Wanna hear a song? Okay, hold on. I don't think that I have that song. It would probably have to be one I'm gonna have to buy, which is totally fine. Now watch when I hear this song that I actually have heard it before. Wait a second, now that have I played it before? Now it's starting to sound familiar. Okay. We'll play another independent artist. Does anybody have an independent artist that you want to hear me play today? And keep in mind, if I already played them, then you got to pick somebody else. Or I'll play them a little bit later. Okay. Well, I don't think I have played it. Smashing Pumpkins with the song Zero. Wake the hell up, people. And Danny's like, I got a question too. Let's see who can get the question in first. First question, can I have a question? Second question, can you give me an answer? And damn it, I'm out of questions. Crap. Whenever you want to do it, it's up to you. Whenever you would like to do it, you know where there's breaks and stuff in the show. So, like right now, probably before we creep on you, how about you have a trivia question you can ask the world? I think that's a great plan. And did you send me something, Ralph, for the creep on today? Okay, I got you. I will be coming on over there shortly. Because, oh my goodness, really shortly. Look at the time. It is almost 10 a.m. when I do creep on you. It is flying by like soup. We'll get into that in a little bit. So, who's an independent artist you guys want to hear? Because that's who's going to be up next. And then after that, Danny, I got your song that we can all enjoy. And some of us will be like, wait a second. I think I have heard of that song. Or some of you can be like, I've never heard that. That was interesting. Sometimes that's what happens with a lot of stuff I play here, right? Because you never know what's going to be played on this radio station, especially when I'm in charge on this great show you're tuned into right now. Wake the hell up. And I am your host, Bonnie Mercado. So don't forget that because if you're going into YouTube, you need that name to come into that live VIP access into the show. So who's going to be live right now and going to get that radio play? How about an independent artist by the name of, how about, because I think it is time for some Mustard Seed Productions artist. So let's see. What about, no, not that artist. No, not that one. Out of North Carolina. How about, oh, I know. I know. Take your shots now. It's going around. It's whiskey. Matt Hogan. Wake the hell up, people. Okay, and second question is, can you please ask back your daily trivia question? I don't know if she's gonna go for that though, sweetie. I'll ask her. Okay, so what's this trivia question? How are you gonna stump us today? And are you gonna give us the topic, or are you just gonna give us the question? Well, I am glad it does make you feel better, and that's why even Bruce said it yesterday, is like, "If it makes you feel good, then we wanna hear it." See, that's what family does, we stick together. And you know what? And at the same time, we're getting edumacated. So how not awesome would that be? You gotta go. All right, Super Dan, we love you. You have a great rest of your day. We will see you later. Exactly. It gets your mind off. See, that's another thing, how we can find a smile in our life. There's things that bother us. We don't let them bother us because we think about other things to get that out of our mind. And trivia is a great way of doing it. And again, at the same time, we're getting smarter. And who knows, it could even bring up a topic that somebody is like, "You know what?" And we all start talking about it because you already know that's how this show goes. You never know what you're gonna expect here, as I was telling you that earlier. Okay, I will for sure ask. Okay, but now you got me in suspense. What is this question? It does. See, look at that. Trivia expands a person's intelligence. Oh my goodness. Is that why we're the smartest people of the world? Well, you guys are, and I'm expanding my intelligence by hanging out with you guys. That's why we do more wake the elephant facts in the morning when we first get started for the day. How did I know I would even get us smarter? It really does, though, because you learn some interesting stuff. And it also helps when we want to play Jeopardy. What do we want to know? Oh my God, the list can go on. There's so many things I want to know. And I speak for my family, right, guys? We want to know a lot too. Aw, thank you. You love my smile. Eee. And I love your smile. And I know when you're seeing my smile, you're loving it. You're smiling. So, see, we're a win win situation here. Okay, and even though Super Dan's going, I know he's still going to be listening to the radio. So, he'll be hearing his song shortly. Matt Hogan with the song Whiskey out of North Carolina. Thank you again for Mustard Seed Productions to bringing that great artist aboard here. And do you know what? I got more music for you, and music that's going to spread a lot of smiles out there, especially when we have songs that talk about food. You know, you got my attention when you request that. Actually, but then sometimes I'm like, why did we have to do that? Because then I stay hungry until I get out of here at 11 o'clock. And I'm like, no, why did we talk about food? But why not? Food makes a lot of people smile. And especially when we can eat it, it's even better. But when we're just talking about it, it could give us ideas too of what we're going to eat today. And being here in Vegas, it's getting cooler. It is almost that time that we can enjoy that soup when it starts getting a little chilly. Oh, there's a broccoli cheddar soup. Oh, that I just love so much at a place. I'll give them a shout out because I do love their soup. But the soup is only good when you have those bread bowls. How about Panera Bread? We'll give you a shout out. See what all happened from that song that you wanted to hear today, Dan? That's how that's how that happens. All about soup now from this one song that I'm really not sure. It's like I said, I think it's familiar, and then I'm like, I don't know if it's a familiar, but it didn't pop up when I did buy it that we had 2 of them. So it's obviously not familiar here. I've never played it. All right, that's what you want to hear. Maybe you're also in the mood to have some soup today. And good morning, Bruce, my wonderful Steelers buddy. He goes, "Did I hear food?" Isn't that a great way to come in? With some soup. And you know what? You like to bowl too. So how about bowling for some soup? Now that is a great hint for this song. Wake the hell up, people. Oh, I have heard this song before. I never knew that's what they named themselves. Because it was in 1985. Remember, now you know the song. You know this song, 1985. But did you know that the band was Bowling for Soup? See, we all learned some new things today. Right? And I think that's who you're waiting for before you do the trivia. I wonder how they got the name Bowling for Soup. Maybe they liked bowling and they said whoever wins gets a bowl of soup. And then they said, "That's it. We should name the band that." You never know. And it all happened back in 1985. That's how they came up with the song. Did you just send me 2 messages to start the day? The picture is for right away, an article for creeping. Okay, okay. Well, it would either be food or it would be our beautiful, beautiful Eva. Is it your granddaughter? It just has to be. Okay, so we'll show it right away. Let's do it. It is the princess. Oh, she she is on her own calendar. Check that out. Oh, she's so adorable. Oh, look at that. And she's like, "Look at me. I can touch my feet." Ha ha. Oh, that is so adorable. Right? Isn't she so cute? Thank you. And we always know babies brighten everybody's day. Are you cooking now? Ralph, you went from cleaning to cooking? Oh, I thought it went dead. Okay, we're good. That song paused a little too long. But too much spice in the food. Uh-oh, you gotta be careful. Otherwise, hey, it's good. It will clean you out. It's not a bad thing to have a little spice. Right? Isn't that a cute pic? Isn't she adorable? That is Bruce's beautiful granddaughter, Eva. All those calendar girls. You don't have nothing on Eva. Bowling for Soup. That was the band that played the song 1985. And now a lot of us did learn that. We had no clue that was the name of the band. So thank you. Thank you again, Dan, for requesting that song today. And how's my baby girl? Well, like speaking about babies here, what about my baby girl? Yes, she's doing better. She goes back and forth and she is my child and I love her to death, but she's also not making smart decisions because last night she was like, "Mom, I'm in so much pain. I think I am going to take my pill." I said, "Okay, if you're in that much pain, icing, heating is not working, well then I guess you're going to have to take that pill." But then later on, it was like she was like, "Okay, I'm gonna go out." I said, "Are you feeling all better now?" She's like, "No." I said, "Well, then you really should not be going out. Hello. You just took a pill." She's like, "I'm not driving. My friend's picking me up." I said, "Okay, well, that's at least a good thing. I've taught you well. We're not driving under the influence, but still, you're in pain. If you go out, you're hanging out with your friends, somebody bumps into the elbow, you'd be a lot safer at home, especially if you're in your pain. Get it?" So it's like kids, I know kids do that. They do. But then also a lot of times, and you know you're listening, Breezy, and I love you so much. But sometimes she's like, "I'm in pain. Can you go downstairs and get me something to eat? Can you get me a drink?" I'm like, "Yeah, you're in pain, all right. Get your ass, use those feet that you still have a working and get your own stuff. You were okay because you were fine when you wanted to stream and you were fine when you were ready to go out." We won't be that mean to her because yesterday she did the cooking. She made some great cheeseburgers, some provolone cheese. And she even spoiled. Not only you get the lettuce and tomato, okay, but she spoiled by even cutting. I mean, she didn't put it on, and that's cool, but she gave me a half of avocado and she already cut it for me. Come on now, that's a keeper, right? Hell yeah. And they were steak burgers too, not just regular old burgers. But, she did say that she bought them, so she cooked them. She didn't make them by scratch, which I love her, and they were so delicious, but she does make some great burgers from scratch too. But the only thing, my only complaint was, and I still ate it and I'm okay. She was like, "Mom, I made it very well done, just like you like it." I was like, "Ooh, you're drooling now?" Ralph, I'm drooling again thinking about it because when I saw that burger, that perfect color of a burger, I was like, "Oh my God, I can't take a bite out of this." And then I bit into it and I was like, this is delicious, but looking at the color, it's not really well done." And then she goes, "Mom, they're steak burgers. That's like a medium well." I said, "I want that shit burnt." But remember, beggars can't be choosers. Hey, and when somebody's cooking for you and it's still good, you then shut up. And I did. And she even said she put two provolone cheeses for me. And I said, "Okay, now the zip, no more. Mommy says no more." Only 2 pieces of cheese, that's it, and actually, technically, it was like a piece and a half because she said it broke and she ate it, and I said, "You're lucky you're my kid, stealing my damn cheese." You said, "Kill that animal twice right." You know? Come on now, it's already dead, it's not feeling anything, can we just burn it really good, please? I just like to know it's really well done. I get nervous. I don't want any parasites living in me. You know how we joke around about those tapeworms? I really do joke around about them, but they scare the crap out of me. Ever since I learned that when I was little, that's where it all started, where I was like, "I need my food, like, burnt." So all my food, when it comes to me, is very, very well done. I like it, nice and crispy too. Then I know I'm safe. Is it? Is it National Cheeseburger yesterday and today? All right. Well, it worked for yesterday. Breezy. Did you know that? Is that why you decided to make and not just any cheeseburgers? Remember, they were steak cheeseburgers. But if it's today as well, then I guess, and there is just a few left over, not a lot, not in our house. We eat like fat asses. Oh, but you know, also, it was on a Hawaiian bun. Have you ever had a Hawaiian cheeseburger bun? Oh my God. And I'm not talking about those little ones. I'm talking about they actually make regular size Hawaiian buns. Oh my God. You almost want to just eat the buns though. You don't even care about putting in food. You just want to eat that on the side. I had to refrain myself for taking an extra because I'm like, no, let's save this for the cheeseburgers. I'm not going to just eat it on the side like I like to do. Now you're really, that did it. You were already drooling, but the drool has completely dripped out of your mouth when you heard that Hawaiian bread. I know. Oh, it's so good. And if people are on a diet right now, I am so sorry for you because Hawaiian bread probably would not be a great choice. That's why you're going to have cheeseburgers today in honor of the great national cheeseburger today. Awesome. And for all the people that that don't like the meat, you know, you vegetarians out there and vegans that I don't know what the hell you eat, but you do find out something to eat. Don't worry, we're eating plenty for you. And the way you celebrate, you can have a tofu burger. You can have what's the other thing? Like some kind of protein burger, some protein patty or something like that. See, you can participate too. Or you can just have a great shake and pretend you're biting into a burger. You can do that. Imagination can run wild. And Ralph, would you like to hear that song? How about I will play it for you tomorrow because I did already play a song for you today. Would that work? Because you know sharing is caring, and I know you that will work. So thank you. All right, hold on. Let me take a picture of it. And the first time I see you in the chat, and if I'm playing music at that time, you will get that song. Okay, that's a good one right there, especially with what we're talking about right now. So you'll have to think of a hint tomorrow and bring it up, and then we'll talk all about this again. And just a warning, you will get hungry tomorrow again. Are you on the seafood diet? You seafood and you eat it? Well, then I guess that's a diet I'm on too, because that's exactly what happens. It's very hard. That's why it's hard to go grocery shopping and not open up something. Even after we eat, I still, if we're buying like cookies or chips or anything that's edible at the moment, Bonnie's opening it and taking a bite before we get to the line. That's a promise. Oh, and you're like, no, I don't want you to play that. I just saying what he said. Okay, so then we'll let him say, you kill it if you don't kill it. There you go. All right, so then we'll delete that. No, no playing him tomorrow. Got it. Feel like I'm a fan, but not really a fan of that. All right, and Peru's special deals. A lot. Well, there better be special deals when it's a friggin' national holiday of cheeseburgers. Especially at the fast food restaurants. Okay, especially at those places that we really should stay away from because they're not really that healthy. But if you're gonna cheat, today would be that day to do it. Go get your cheeseburgers, those great deals out there. Okay. Let me just check on something really quick in my personal emails here. Cause I belong to a lot of those reward things. They're freaking awesome, man. Sometimes they give you free food just because you buy so much food. So they're like, you're not really getting anything free here. You just spend so much money, so we're making you feel good. It's kind of like what casinos do for you, and they give you those rooms. You think you're winning. Aha, the casinos, they're laughing. All right. How about there you go. The place that goes, yum. They're having some great deal over there. I figured they were. So make sure you join their rewards program, and then you could probably get that special something that they're giving today. Because you know what they're doing? They told me that I get a free Red Robin burger. But it has to be the Tuscan one. Am I reading this right? Hold on, because I'm reading and talking to you guys at the same time. And they just unlocked Oh, wait, no, it's today. This is what's free today. Okay, here's the free thing today. I don't know what it has to do about cheeseburgers, but they said that today you can treat your kiddos. Okay, what if that kid happens to be me? And I get a free kids meal today. Whoa! See? Now hold on. Now you got to read the fine print because sometimes, yep, there it is. It's valid for your royalty member. See, you're royalty when you join for the Yum program. It's only today only. See how they get you? You're like, oh my God, because you'll think about when you get home, be like, oh crap, that place is all the way on the other side of town. Why didn't I think about this free kids meal I could have had earlier today? Would you would you want me to play some of that for you? I can. So you want me to get that in for you tomorrow? I got you. Okay, here we go. Hold on. That's so I will remember. Ta-da! I won't forget now, okay? I got you. So when I see you come in tomorrow, you'll get something by that group. Okay. No, definitely. Definitely we don't need candy in our house. We definitely have a lot of candy now. But we can always add though, because just having one kind of candy in the house, that's like almost a crime. And we did finish the gummies yesterday, so it is time to pick some more of those up. You'll pick the song though. Okay, all right. So pick it. Or are you gonna wait for tomorrow? Because you know, if you pick it now and I take a picture, I have it on deck. So I'll already have it. Makes my job just a little bit easier. And who knows, I might already have it. But then tomorrow come up with the clue. Okay. How's that? How is that for being okay? All right. Well, here's another thing that is super okay. Yes, it gets a super in it. Remember, I told you there was another way you independent artists, independent bands from all around the world can get more rotation here on the best station worldwide, Unfiltered Radio, spelled with a PH in my show, Wake the Hell Up. This is how you do it. Okay, okay, all right, I got it. Let me take a picture. All right. It's official. I will play that for you tomorrow. Got you. And hello, Donnie. Good morning to you. All right. Now continue on that great thing I was telling you. Get more rotation. I know that's what you artists strive for. All you have to do is let your fans know to request you. They can email at info@unfilteredradio.com or they can come right into the live VIP access into the show on that live chat going on and it could be awesome sauce too if you just put in that independent artist you want to hear, even if you're not specific with a song. And I got you. Now, here's the exciting part for the independent artists and independent bands. They can come right in the chat, and once I acknowledge you're one of my independent artists and independent bands, you get radio play that day. Now, how awesome is that just by coming over and showing a little bit of love? Show love right back to you. So remember, if you're coming in from another YouTube account, because some of you do have different Gmail accounts, you have a business, you'll have a regular, make sure if I am not knowing who you are, let me know because I want to make sure that I do give you your credit. You're coming in, I want to play your music. Now, keep in mind, it's only my independent artists and independent bands that got a personal email from myself stating that congratulations, you got picked for that radio play. Okay, only if you got that email. If you didn't, your other email would be stated from somebody by the radio station, would tell you that you're missing something, or they would let you know, unfortunately, at this time, you're not going to get any radio play. And it's probably because your music wasn't mastered or mixed. All right, now, are we ready to creep on you? Because it is coming up like very, very soon. Remember, I go into Facebook, I go into Instagram, I go into Twitter. A lot of you like to do the Facebook instant messenger and want me to creep on you. So I'm coming on over. And Creep on You is brought to you by, let's make it official. Yes, these headphones. Do you see them? Closer look. It's those kickers. And you guys can get yours too. Just go to kicker.com. But don't forget to tell them wake the hell up. And remember, the reason why I love them so much, it is definitely the comfortability and the protecting me from this microphone that likes to bang into my head a lot, right into the kickers. So thank you for my pillows that are protecting me on my head. Otherwise, you might see maybe a little blood that would drip down the ears because when you do wear jewelry and you get bumped in the side a lot by a microphone, that could happen. But kicker, thank you, because it's not happening here. And the quality, that sound of the music that you guys request. Oh my God, it sounds amazing. So thank you, Kicker. And don't forget to tell them you guys go over there, say, wake the hell up. And Donnie, you said, "Well, I'm at a strand still." You're at a strand? No. What's stranding in your way? And did I ever personally? I did personally. I have. You asked, and it was me that wrote you back. That is a promise. If I tell you I am, it is me. It is not somebody else. There's no imposters here writing you back, unless you do get a write back, and it could be from my daughter when it's from me. But when it's personally from me, it'll be me. And if you're writing to the station, that'll be from them. But if you actually put attention, Bonnie, you personally want me to, I will. And I did. I wrote you back. What's the dilemma? What is going on, Donnie? And let's creep on some people were, oh no, you lost 14-6 last night. Ooh. All right. Well, you got some work to do. That's what that shows. Was it a mix again with like older kids versus your younger kids? Or what's the dilemma? Oh, it was just a tough game. Okay, that's good. We want the kids to have a challenge. Okay. Now, who am I creeping on? Josh, we did say we were creeping on you. We did, but I don't think you sent that photo yet. It didn't happen yet. All right. And did you have something? I know you had something to share. You said for 32.5 million, D Wade's Miami Beach house can be yours, including the wine room. All right, I'm putting my deposit right now. Thank you. Oh, Ralph had something he wanted to share. Remember, he was cleaning that house? Well, he's all clean now. The knee brace and all. You see that? Look, some of you get lazy a little bit. He was cleaning his house and doing those dishes with that knee brace on. Now that's some dedication, but you know what? That's a good thing because even when you got a brace, you don't want to all of a sudden be like, oh, I can't do it. No, you got to stretch those muscles. You got to keep moving. You don't want to get all stiff. Oh, and that's awesome, Donnie. So there was good defense from both sides. All right. So where is the problem? Where you need to look into to help your kids? Where is it that you're seeing that they're slacking, that you're like, oh, that's where the slack was. It was a tough game, but this is what we need to work on. Okay, you let us know that. And you sent something yesterday. Did you? All right. Well, then I will just have to go to it today, won't I? So how about we're creeping on you, Donnie? What did you have to say? It says, what's the definition of a Yankee? Same thing as a quickie, but you do it yourself. Oh my God. Thank you for sharing that, Donnie. All right, and what's going on with your team? The offense line could use some work. All right. Well, you know what? That's going around also in the NFL. So you're not alone. Feel like you're one of those NFL coaches. They got to work on their offensive line. All right. And who else are we creeping on? Who else wanted me to creep? Bruce had something he wanted to share. He said it was an article. All right, let's check out this article. Okay, let's see. It says, checking out at the store, the young cashier suggested to the much older lady that she should bring her own grocery bags because plastic bags are not good for the environment. That is true. And if we can bring our own bags, it would really help. The woman apologized to the young girl and explained, "We didn't have this green thing back in my earlier days." And the young clerk responded, "That's our problem today. Your generation did not care enough to save our environment for the future generations." Oh, wow. The older lady said that she was right. Our generation didn't have the green thing in its day. That makes sense. That's true, right? So, how would they know? They didn't really know how special our environment really is. The older lady went on to explain, back then we returned milk bottles, soda bottles, and beer bottles to the store. The store sent them back to the plant to be washed and sterilized and refilled. So if I could use the same bottles over and over, so they really were recycled. So look at that. Back in the day, they were recycling and they didn't even know what it was called, but it wasn't the green thing. And grocery stores bagged our groceries in brown paper bags that we reuse for numerous things. Most memorable, besides household garbage bags, was the use of brown paper bags as book covers for our school books. Hey, I remember doing that, but for the reason that we really didn't have a lot of money, so we couldn't buy the school book covers. So I just made way and used a paper bag. I thought that was my invention, right? This was to ensure that public property, the books provided for use by the school, were not defaced by our scribblings. Oh my goodness, did I scribble? Because those book covers, they definitely had a great design when I was done with it. And I say great like that because I'm a horrible artist. They were able to personalize their books on the brown paper bags. But too bad we didn't do the green thing back then. We walked upstairs because we didn't have an escalator in every store and office building. So, can we say that we were probably more fit back then? We weren't being so lazy. We walked to the grocery store and didn't climb into a 300 horsepower machine every time we had to go 2 blocks. That is true. But I have to say, we do a lot of walking. We do drive to the store, but a lot of times I do like to walk to the store. Just can't get a lot of groceries because hell no. Hell no, I don't want to have to push a cart that heavy. But she was right. Again, we didn't have the green thing in our day. Back then, we washed the baby's diapers, but we didn't have to throw them away. We dried clothes on the line. Hey, I still do that one, all right? And it's not even a line. It's called Hang It Around the House. And it's amazing because talk about an air freshener. Now you're getting a double usage out of your laundry. Your house is smelling like clean, fresh laundry getting dry at the same time. See, you don't have to buy an air freshener. It's your laundry. You just got to keep making sure you're on deck with your detergent, but not in an energy gobbling machine burning up 220 volts. Okay, well, I didn't say I washed a lot of things by hand. I was talking about with the drying process. Wind and solar power really dry our clothes. That's what they did back in the day, in those early days. Kids got hand me down clothings from their brothers or sisters, not always brand new clothing. Oh, I can definitely say that. I told you we were poor, so I got a lot of hand me downs. But that young lady is right. We didn't have the green thing back in the day. Back then, we had one TV or radio in the house, not a TV in every room. Oh my God, what would some of us do? And the TV had a small screen the size of a handkerchief. She goes, remember them? Not a screen the size of the state of Montana. Oh, and shout out Montana and Merino Valley. I don't think I shouted you out today. I'm sorry. Man, I don't know why I keep forgetting that. In the kitchen, we blended and stirred by hand because we didn't have electric machines to do everything for us. When we packaged a fragile item to send in the mail, we used weighted up old newspapers to cushion it, not styrofoam or plastic bubble wrap. Oh, but that bubble wrap is so fun. But sometimes when I do it, I have to buy extra. because I like to pop the bubbles. I like that. It's fun, all right? Back then, we didn't fire up an engine and burn gasoline just to cut the lawn. We used a push mower and then ran on human power. We exercised by working so we didn't need to go to the health club to run on treadmills and operate on electricity. But she is right. We didn't have the green thing back then. We drank from a fountain where we were thirsty instead of using a cup or a plastic bottle every time we had a drink of water. We refilled writing pens with ink instead of buying a new pen, and we replaced a razor blade with a razor instead of throwing the whole razor, but because the blade got dull. Oh man, that would suck. But we didn't have the green thing back then. Back then, people took the streetcar or a bus, and kids rode their bikes to school or walked instead of turning their moms into a 24-hour taxi service. In the family's 45,000 SUV or a van, which cost what a whole house did before the green thing. We had one electric outlet in a room. Oh my God. We would not be able to survive like that at all. Could you imagine? Not an entire bank of sockets to a power dozen appliances. And we didn't need a computerized gadget to receive a signal beam from satellites 23,000 miles out in space in order to find the nearest burger joint. But man, we're grateful for days now, aren't we? But it isn't, it's sad. And it really is, though, because the current generation laments how wasteful we old folks were just because we didn't have the green thing back then. Please forward this to another selfish old person who needs a lesson in conversation from a smart ass young person. We don't like being old in the first place, so if it doesn't take too much to piss us off, especially from a tattooed multiple peer smartass who can't make change without the cash register telling him how much. Oh, you speak, the elderly has spoken. And this is priceless, and that definitely was. And thank you so much, Bruce, for sharing that one. Look, you can even see. Look at her face expression too. Like, are you serious? You can't get that change correct? What? What's this world coming to? It's all what the cash register says? No. Oh, you gotta leave now, Ralph, to your doctor's appointment for your knee. All right, you be safe too. See ya later. All right, everybody put that great positive energy towards Ralph for his doctor's appointment. We got you, sweetie. And right, Donnie, a walk to the store, but the store is about 9 miles away. Well, it's depending. I mean, come on now. That would take you like a whole day almost. My goodness, just saying 9 miles. Whoa, that's a long way to go. And do you know what Richard Pryor would say about a jacuzzi growing up? No, Robert. And welcome. Good morning to you, sweetie. What would he say? Because, oh my God, I did definitely love watching Richard Pryor. Still watch a lot of his comedy and his stuff that just for the kids that are watching the show. Definitely Richard Pryor is not very filtered, shall we say. Ah. Aw, see, and Bruce is like, he definitely relates because he knows all about that PT, those doctor's appointments. He said a horse and buggy is still being used in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Is it? That's friggin' awesome, though. Think about the person that owns it. Do you know? Because here in Vegas, I actually saw somebody. They had one of those like old school cars. It even sounded so old school. It was so cool. It was an elderly couple and they were smiling. They looked so happy too. I gave them a good wave. They waved at me. I wish I could have took a picture, but it wasn't a red light. We technically shouldn't be taking pictures while we're driving anyway. So I just have it in my thought in my brain. But it was so nice, very nice, happy couple because they look so happy in their old school car and not speed going just so nice. They were coasting. just going with the flow and just loving life because it was completely they had to love life on that day because they have no roof on that car. So see, you have to drive certain cars with caution. And farting in the bathtub. Oh, that's not too unfiltered. I should have figured it was something like that. That Richard Pryor would say. And that's still what we do nowadays, guys. If you don't have a jacuzzi, just make a great bath, eat lots of beans, and there you go. Oh no. And Bruce, are you in pain today? Oh, that fucking knee and the right leg, it's bothering you, but keep this in mind. A lot of times when it does start to bother you, it's that healing process too. So that's a good sign. And the Amish don't use vehicle. The Amish, look, I didn't even say it right. The Amish. The Amish don't use vehicles unless it's the Amish mafia. All right, guys. Well, wake the hell up. How about Bruce is like, I call bullshit on you, Bonnie. Hey, sometimes that does happen. You know, when you have something that hurts and you go through therapy and then it hurts a little bit more, it's because it's like healing. Well, I hope to God that it's not from you bowling the other night. Okay, and speaking of which, you didn't mention it. Did you not have another good night of bowling? Or was it good and you're just like, oh my goodness, I forgot? And talk about putting a smile back on your face. That'll take away the pain. Just think about a great bowling night. I know it's been hurting since November, but I'm saying you actually saying you're in pain today, which means is it like extra hurting today? Or you just want to complain about it today with us? You know I love you. All right. Let's see. Who else are we creeping on here? Who else said something they wanted to share? Any more sharing? Sharing isn't caring. That's not private because a lot of you do have those privates. But Mark, you just wanted to say hello out of Ojai. Hello. How are you doing? Okay. So we'll just change that topic. How about we play a song? And you know what, Bruce? This song is going to be for you. You dedicated it to me a while ago. I play it oh so often. And I think today is that day. Wake the hell up. And that is the only hint that you're going to get. Because another hint would be it's about songs. How about play that song by Train? Because it is what I do. I play your songs and it puts you in a good mood. That's why I play them. I'm thinking that's it. But you're supposed to take it easy, remember? You said he doesn't want to feel some of my joints lately. And I'm playing all your songs all the time. Sometimes you guys make me work hard. Sometimes you don't. I think I'm always working hard because you guys are all here with me. I don't know what the hell I'm saying. And the freestyles that make you smile as much as I do. Oh, we're not going to hit those notes today. Am I going out for the climate strike tomorrow? What? What is going on? I'm liking the climate that's happening here. Tomorrow it's starting out at 62 to a high of 85. Okay, I don't like how it's starting out, but I'm liking that 85. I don't want to go on a strike. Who's joining the climate strike? I'm not working that hard, hardly working, I shall say. Right? Sitting, laughing, and singing, it's really hard. You know what's also hard too? Picking up this great piece of fine work from Debbie the Glass Lady and sipping on it. Mmm. Yeah, that was hard work. But I'm telling you, it really is a workout, this cup, especially when it's full. How's my Brie doing, Don? Brie's doing good. Her elbow is still hurting, but thank you. I will tell her you gave her a shout out. Brie, Don's giving you a shout out. She's being lazy as we speak right now. She's not coming in the chat. La 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 la. See? And then you guys work so hard with helping me with these lyrics. I don't know where I would come up with that. Thank you, Robert. Hey, and remember all those songs that I do play here, right here on Unfiltered Radio, spelled with a PH. Do you see that right there? I just put it in the chat, and it's right behind you. I mean, right behind me. Right behind you, too. Look behind you. Look behind you right now. Do you see Unfiltered Radio? Made you look. It really is a great song. And I hear it a lot. I really do. The more you've introduced it to me, Bruce, the more I hear it when I'm at the store. And I'm like, that's my song. That's not anybody else's song. I just share it with the world. It's a worldwide protest about the dangers of climate crisis. Oh my God, I had no clue. Play that song. And I did play that song, but that song was by Train. It is our song, Bruce. It'll be our special song forever that you introduced to me, that I introduced to the world, because that's what I do. I put smiles on your faces every day. Well, not every day, unless you're listening over the weekend, which I know a lot of you guys do. All those songs that you guys want to hear, sometimes it's all different kind of genres, all different kind of stuff, just like my independent artists from all around the world. But you know what's great about that? That it touches a person every time. Because sometimes a song that you request, just like that song we just heard right now, somebody out there is like, oh my goodness, I love when this song comes on. This makes me think of whatever it does. And then it puts you back in that happy place. And there's some songs that might even make you sad, but it's okay. Because sometimes we need to hear those songs and they're reminders for our life and what our life consists of and where we are now. And it will be a reminder to be like, oh, yeah, I won't forget that one. Right? Songs can mean so many different things. But that is crazy, Robert. Okay, so guess what, guys? There is something going on out there. It's a worldwide protest. It's about the dangers of the climate crisis. So go to your local hub for a group called Sunrise Movement. Okay, I'm gonna take a picture of that so I can look it up and see what they're doing out here in Vegas. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know that. All right, and you said you can find if you can do that, that would be awesome. Because you know how I'm lazy sometimes, so thank you. That's why I got my fam here. Oh, you guys are so great. All right, but you know what's also great? And the time is ticking, like ticking away. It is time to shout out our traffic out there. Yes, there is a lot of people out there and they are stuck, or at least they think they're stuck. Because even if you're on traffic, it's eventually going to let up and you're going to get where you need to go. But even if you're at those jobs that you don't like, eventually you are going to get home. But remember, my advice to you, anywhere you're not happy, and it could be in a relationship, get out of it. Find that happiness. Don't sit there day and day and day and feeling like you're stuck because you're free. Get away if it's a situation that's making you feel sad or making you feel like traffic, because that's what we love to say that situation is, because we're allowed to say we hate it. Oh, especially when you're in a pileup, it could be the worst. But how do we get to that positive side and back to it, to know that we might be in that pileup right now or getting every red light we could possibly get, because there could be an accident ahead. And you know how I always tell you this, guys, yesterday that just very happened. I turned the corner and my instinct even told me, I know, remember I tell you to listen to your instinct? I said, I don't think I should go this way. Sure enough, why? There was a major accident that just happened not too long ago. So thank God that I didn't get in that accident because I could have, should have definitely followed my instincts of I wouldn't have been sitting in that traffic if I went the other way. But the good thing is, guys, is that what? That I'm here, I'm breathing, I'm alive, right? So even though I was stuck in that traffic, it wasn't all day. It was a long time, but I had my exercise that I do on a daily that I help you guys with because we got to get back to that bright side always in life. And sometimes when there's something that bothers you and makes you feel like you're stuck, something like traffic, or actually you are in traffic, we got to release. We got to be happy again because we don't want to spread all that gloominess that takes over us. We got to take over. The takeover has to be happy. So with me and with not just me, my whole Wake the Hell Up family, scream it loud, scream it proud. If you're in your car, honk those horns, stamp your feet, clap your hands, ring a bell. Don't throw anything though, because remember, violence isn't the answer, and I wouldn't want anybody to get hurt in the process. So reframe yourself from doing it, because I know you get so excited, especially my sister ready to throw the mouse. So don't do it. Scream with me loud and proud. If you got to write it down, then you must all capital letters and lots of exclamation points if you can't scream. Okay, so let's do it. Wake the hell up. And if you have to do it longer, hold the notes longer, but just feel that release. Make sure you're releasing all that tension. Don't let don't let that gloomy cloud take you over. Let it take you over for a second, because now you're back to where you were before and you're happy, right? I know you are. And I appreciate you guys listening. And I heard those horns. Oh, somebody's horn sounds like it's going out though. It had one of those little like, "Aw." Get that fixed, okay? It could be dangerous if you don't have a horn. All right, guys. But remember, you might not be going anywhere anytime soon, but at least you have the great show that you're listening to right now. And remember, at the end, you want to hear a song again, you want to hear the show again. If you can't go on the live chat, because remember, that takes at least an hour anyway, go to bonniemercado.com and it'll be right there for you once again. Because maybe there was that one song I played today that just totally brightened your day. And you're like, you know what? I want to feel that brightness again. I'm going to hear that song and do it. That's what this is all about. I want you guys to always find that smile. It's not that far away, even though sometimes it might feel like it is. Bring it back. Bring it back. It's there. Oh, we see them. The zip code 89113. That is the zip code here to the studio. 89113. We on the southwest side of town in Las Vegas, Nevada here. And what did you say, Robert? You said until there's a football game at the new stadium next year. Is that why you're saying? So definitely here in Vegas, that's why you're going through the traffic. So that's another reason why not to root for the Raiders, aka traders. I think so. Yes, that's another reason. Great. I'm glad I figured that one out. All right, guys, but let's play some more music by my independent artists and my independent bands from all around the world. How about, let's see, how about, no, not that one. There we go. How about Jay Yarb with Steel City Madness out of Pittsburgh? Wake the hell up, people. And then we will go back in to Creeping on You. Hang in our group, the Single Steelers Fans Mingle group. And we'll find things that are non-sports related. Which you already know in that group, it's hard. But I find a way. Did the Chiefs beat those traitors last week? Oh, no, I know they did. I thought you meant a new game. I'm like, "Wait a second, I did know that. Good job." Who are they playing next? That I wanted to see. Oh, they do. They're playing the Vikings. Oh, I hope the Vikings whip that ass. I mean, it was 28-10. Yep, that was a good ass whipping. You guys put it on them. You said, "Uh-huh, uh-huh. You want to trade? Here you go. Take that, and that, and that, and that." Let's have him get a beat down again. It'll make M. Dot City very happy, especially after that last game. Chiefs get one of my favorite teams this week. Are you guys going after, and I know you're saying that in a in in fun, because definitely wouldn't be my favorite team. Are you talking about the Cheatriots? Are they playing against you guys? Oh no, they're playing the Jets. Oh, come on, Jets. I know it's gonna be hard, but do it for the whole NFL society. Beat those Cheatriots down. Hey, it doesn't matter. Scored all in the second quarter and still scored and still beat them. All right, and the trivia question. Yeah, I was gonna say, where is this trivia question? You better hurry up. Everybody's at war with different things. I'm at war with my own heart sometimes. Who's that by? Are you serious? Is that really the question? I definitely know the answer. Oh, the Ravens. Is that who you guys are going against? Oh yes, definitely beat them down, please. Give them a good beat down. Oh, it's a 10 a.m. game too. Beat the feathers off them. You said the old Cleveland Browns. Which still the Browns, they still don't have any logo or anything for their team. That's what you would think that Mr. Bozo would go on that team. Since he's so high on himself, he'd like to be like, the team is named after me. That's what he would think if he got on that team. You have a possible answer. Well, put it in the chat. We're keeping that private. That's the trivia only for YouTube people. J-Arb out of Pittsburgh with Steel City Madness. Wake the hell up, people from all around the world, because you know what it's time? We are still creeping on you. So that time is now. We're going into our single Steelers fans mingle group. We're mingling over there because remember, if you are single and you are a Steelers fan, this would be the group for you. But we are going to find things that are non-sports related now and have fun in this group. So let's see, what are we going to find? Now remember, the sports is going on right now. It is football season, so it is very hard in this group. I got to really look. So I'm looking. I am going to find something really good here. Okay. Let's see. What can we find here? Sharing is caring. Whoa, even though it's cartoon-like, that's a little unfiltered, even for unfiltered radio. Remember, sometimes pictures could be of like XXX pictures. Yeah, we're not going to show that here. All right, how about, let me see. No, that's sports. Oh my goodness, so much sports stuff. Okay, look. I'm finding it. Let's see. How about, ooh, oh my goodness. Just looking at that, it hurt me. It's from John Martinez, and he shares, "This is how hard-headed I am." And he's sharing a picture of this girl. She seems like she's a young girl. I don't know, you can't really see her face, but she has took her head, so don't do this at home, people, and smashed it into the side of what looks like, I believe that's a dumpster. So is that how hard-headed you really are? Well, I would agree. I'm the same. Only I'm definitely not gonna do that picture because that would definitely hurt. But do you realize, you know who's also like that? My beautiful Breezy, because she's a Taurus, and oh my God, is she stubborn and hard-headed. That's like her in the picture too, like mother like daughter. And and what did you get? Oh, you guys are you're doing the guess over there right now. Okay, all right. Why I'm still creeping on you now. How about who else agreed with that? Terry Ross says, well, Barbara Everett is like, damn. Ashley Hudson says, me too. William Wallace says, me three. Olivia Sherrod is like, me four. And talk about a killer head, Brian Wilson said. Oh my goodness. Yes, talk about, now that would be a migraine that you would probably definitely have for life. So that's why we're not going to smack our head into any kind of hard objects, okay? If you want to hit your head in something, hit it in a pillow. It won't hurt. All right, let's see what else we can creep on in our single Steelers fans mingle group. Oh, how about this one? And the reason why I'm sharing this, because you know my toxic ex, aka Balloon Boy, that enjoys the channel, can't always be live but watches after. I know you'll enjoy this because there's a balloon in the picture. How about meet your cousin, it? And why is there a balloon? I have no idea, but there is, and I know you'll enjoy that, Balloon Boy. There you go. All right, now let's find one more thing here in our single Steelers fans mingle group. Let's see, how about something that we haven't seen from a while from somebody we're going to share? Let's see, how about all right, how about this one? Now, this could also be the opposite, so take this as how you take it, but this is funny. Larry Crane says, one big difference between men and women is that if a woman says, smell this, it usually smells nice. Little do you know, Larry, but thank you for sharing that. Appreciate that. Yes. And how about what would you say? Miami Dolphins play at Dallas on Sunday, but Dolphin fans are wearing brown paper bags on their head. Yeah, you see, that's sad. That's sad when you can't really cheer for your team because you're so embarrassed. But you know who needs to do that? It needs to be the Cheatriot fans. They should wear paper bags on their head. All right, guys. Yeah, keep your guesses going with the trivia happening in there. All right, because now I think I'm gonna play another song for you. Yeah, Yeah. Speaking of, I saw that here in the chat as one of those guesses. I'm like, you know what? We haven't played her in a while. So let's play her. Let's see. How about what about well, the famous song. Actually, we did play this. It was probably like last week though, so it's okay. We could play it again. How about the famous song that everybody knows by this girl? This is how you guys probably know this artist that I'm about to play right now. Wake the hell up, people. And that is the hint that you're getting. That's it. Rehab, Amy Winehouse. Up, and the answer was Tupac Shakur. Love it, Bruce. You got it. That's because family knows family. When you start hanging out with people in the chat, you know, especially when they're asking about something with themselves. You were like, and I was giving you lyrics. Look at that. That's what that was all about. I get it now. See, sometimes when I read things fast, I don't really get it all. But Bruce, you are back and you did get that. Good job. All right, but the next song that will be back is my song because it's our last thing to shout out for that self-worth, and that's coming up next. And then we're going to continue our charades. And remember that charades is is still continuing from the word you guys did not get yesterday. Then we'll find a new word. Keep hitting those thumbs up. Doing a great job. I see it. And don't forget to subscribe if you haven't subscribed yet. Also, here's the other thing. Commercials, they pop up. Let them pop up. 30 seconds at least, let them pop up. Or at least a minute if there's two back to back. But sometimes there's way less than a minute. There's way less than 30 seconds. So just show that love because that's how you can do it. Just waiting. Patience. That's all. Just sitting through a commercial, which you never know. You might actually enjoy. You knew it, Robert. Did you? Why didn't we get it yesterday? I don't know. We'll see though. And Don actually came in and he had a great educated guess that was part of the word, but then nobody could get the rest of the word. And because if you didn't see yesterday, we just got to start fresh again. I will give you the great hint that I thought was an amazing hint when we get into charades. Okay, I'll give you that first one right off the bat. I will. I'll give the clues again, but I'll give that one and let's see if you get it. Okay, but first, right after this song, we're gonna play my song, Get People Their Self-Worth Back. Amy Whitehouse with the song Rehab. Wake the hell up, people. Yes, and Creamy was here yesterday. He didn't get it either. I couldn't believe this went over a lot of people's heads. We're talking about the charade that's coming up next very shortly, and I will give those clues again. I got you. We'll see how good you do today. But I do need to tell you guys that you're worth a hell of a lot, and don't ever forget that. Because sometimes, just like the song Amy Winehouse, she was talking about rehab, sometimes we have to go through our own rehab in life within ourselves. And sometimes it can be something toxic as people, not things that we intake. because those people give out toxic energy and toxic things that they say to us and start making us feel like we're worthless and we shouldn't live anymore. And that's a horrible feeling. You should never have to feel like that. If somebody's making you feel like that, it is time to say, bye, Felicia. See you next time, and be over it. Really be over it and get them out of your life, because otherwise they're just going to make you sad all the time. And I speak from experience, guys, because unfortunately I've met some of these people in my life that I had to X out. They are my exes. And I'm proud to say that, because they're X'd out of my life for good, for real. And it's sad because a lot of people do have their exes that they're friends with. These could not be. No, they couldn't follow the rules of being normal. And even though we're not normal here, you know what I mean. They went over and beyond to make me feel like shit. Isn't that a nice person? Yeah, that's why they're X'd out. I was very happy and was like, bye, Felicia. But in the process of this happening in my life, which happened a couple times, the last process that was happening, I made a song. And the song was helping me find my self-worth again. And that's what I wanted to do for you. It is called High Maintenance, and I am completely not. That's the name of the song. I am Bonnie Mercado. It's available on all your music platforms out there today. But let this song give you the strength that it gave me to be able to get rid of that person that's bringing you down. That's what you should take out of the song. And if you take something else from it, well, at least please don't take to have you think that you should go after a gold digger. That's definitely not what I'm saying with this song. All right, guys, well, wake the hell up and be high maintenance within yourself, but within yourself, not act high maintenance and then nobody wants to hang out with you or be around you, okay? All right, wake the hell up. I love you all. Enjoy this song and let it help you with something in your life. And hopefully it does get that self-worth back, which I know it already does because you guys have told me, and that's why we play it for the last song of the day. So wake the hell up. It is high maintenance. It is me, Bonnie Mercado, only I'm not high maintenance. Wake the hell up, people. Okay. And then you said, nope, they didn't get it either. I know. I didn't think it was that hard, but apparently it was. 99% of everybody on the whole planet enjoys making me feel bad, and so on. Well, that's not true. Well, definitely 100% and plus of our Wake the Hell Up family, we're on the planet, and we definitely want to see you smile. Okay, and it's going to be so at 6 p.m. at front of the Venetian is where the climate strike is going to be held. Enjoy the traffic jams. Well, thank you for letting me know that. So, guys, if you do have to travel by the strip, avoid the Venetian if that's not where you're going, because you will be in that traffic. And for a Thursday on the strip, it's already bad. Pretty much every day on the strip, it's the strip, guys. It's a vacation that people come from all over the world. So when you think, oh, it's only going to be on the weekends, trust me, on Monday, you'd be like, holy crap, where'd all these people come from? And especially if there's something going on in town, which usually there is something all the time, that's where you're finding your traffic. So thank you for giving us that reminder. So now we know. Appreciate that, Robert. And are you back, Jeff? Thank you for coming back. Because you're in perfect timing. Right after this song, we're continuing with our charades from yesterday. But yeah, Don was the one who came closest to it yesterday. That was it. Everybody else was way far off. And I got to make sure I don't say it because it's very hard too. It's like you want to say the word. I'm not telling you that because that's part of the word, what he said. And Dom was in here earlier. He stopped by And if you're still in here, Don, put in what you put in yesterday, but not yet. Because you might be able to get the whole word today. Of course I'm okay. How could I not be okay when I have my whole Wake the Hell Up family waking the hell up with me from all around the world, Jeff? Okay, remember this is where you listen to the music. Putting again right there. Boom! Bonnie Mercado, that's me. High maintenance, that is not me, but it is available on all your music platforms out there today. Remember, that's the song. Let it help you find your self-worth again and be proud to get rid of that person that's bothering you, whatever that situation is, and say, bye, Felicia, and make it right, because only you can. And I got you. All right, sweetie. All right, well, you ready to play some charades? The word that stumped you all yesterday is still stumping audiences around the world. So, are you ready for that clue? I'll recap on some of those clues. It's a way of you might do every day, you might do sometimes, and it really goes for everybody, people, of what they do on a daily. It's their what? And then, I don't know if I said that correctly, those clues, but this was the clue that I thought you guys would get. Hello, Creamy, welcome back. No, not a routine. Think about think about with fashion, think about with cars, with your house, with a job. It's what you do. It is your daily routine. What you do. It could be your regimen. It could be a program. It could be all these things. Yes, Don, you are so close. What is that word? The four-letter word that we're missing in front of that one. No, not procedure. Okay, here comes that clue that I thought you all would get it after this. So let's see. It's blank of the rich and famous. There was a TV show that used to come on. They show reruns a lot. That's the name of the show. Oh my goodness. Ding, 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 ding. Lifestyle. That's it. Creamy and Bruce. And I feel like Don, like he kind of had it. He just didn't want to tell you all what it was. That's what it is. Because he had like how you play Hangman. There's four. Wait, or did you put five dashes? It's looking. No, it is four. Okay, I was like, whoa, was that four or that's five? Life. Life. Lifestyle. That was the word. Congratulations. It only took us 2 days to get it. Which I really pat myself on the back because congratulations for me for making it so difficult, even though I didn't think I did. All right, so now let's go to another really hard word in our game generator. And let's find imagine. I know, imagine that. Who knew that? Lunchtime, everyone. I was wondering when we were going to get some of that lunch. We had some pizza earlier from Josh, but what is our main course lunch today? Why, I find this new word for us. Okay. So if something, oh, okay. I almost gave you the word. All right. Something could be wrong with something, and we'd want to send it back. So it would be, what would be another word for something not being quite right? It could be from merchandise. Sometimes we think it's with relationships. Well, like if we just send it back, we'll get a better one. No, sometimes it's just you got to end that relationship and then wait for the better one. It'll happen. Faulty. No, but if it is, then it definitely would be this word. Damage, no, return. Oh, those are all great guesses. But think about what kind of damage it is. Well, no, not really. Just think of another word for a damage and faulty. and something you'd want to exchange because it does have a blink. What is that word I'm looking for? And remember, this is our last time to get smart before the end of the show. So let's not hurt our brains. And the way we can not hurt our brain right now is with this amazing lunch. How about some lasagna and stuffed green pepper with bread, potatoes, and a lot of sauce? And let's not ever forget our dessert, some blueberry muffins. Oh, that sounds so good. Oh, I love stuffed peppers. I haven't had stuffed pepper in a while. Thank you. And broken, no, great guess. But if it is this, it's probably broken or dented. Oh, look at that. Don was like, I was thinking in Bruce's brain too with broken. Nope, not a glitch either. But if there was a glitch, then it would be this. All right, there's something wrong with it. It might have a dent in it. It has some kind of, let's see, it's not perfect because it has an imperfection because it is a what? It could be a dud. That could be that could definitely be a word you would call it. Like this is a dud, send it back. But what's the word that I'm looking for? It's not like a big word, but it could kind of be with less letters. Tampered. Well, if somebody tampered with something, then it could have a blank. Because if something is tampered with in a store, it's open, then they would consider it to be a blank. And they would send it back to the company or take their loss, however they do that in the store. Oh, Robert, so close with that word. You're like so close, I can't say it. Used, well, if it was used, then it would definitely be this. Oh, Creamy's so close as well. Dawn damage, no. Oh, you guys have it. You do. Creamy got it first. It wasn't defective, it was a defect. And that's the word. Great job, guys. Oh, Bruce put it in like right after. But you didn't hear me say it because with that response, great job too. All right, guys. Would it also be called a defuct? You know what? That would be a good way to mention that word. Let's change it now. Instead of saying defect, like this is defuct, take it back. All right, guys. Well, wake the hell up, all of you listening around the world. It is time to say goodbye to you. And we will continue our game on that live VIP access into the show on my YouTube channel, Bonnie Mercado. Don't forget, after the show, remember you can go to BonnieMercado.com. You could hear all that music. Make sure, most important, guys, you stay safe out there. Be safe so I can celebrate with you guys tomorrow because a lot of you guys get extremely excited because a lot of you work in those corporate world jobs. So Friday is going to be your last day of work and excited also because you guys get paid that day. So wake the hell up. I will see you all tomorrow. Ow! Wake the hell up, people. All right. So now let's find another word. Dun, 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 dun. Our new really hard word is okay. So if well, damn, how would I describe this? A flaw, that's another good one, but it was defect. That's the one we were looking for. Okay, now the intro's playing. All right, now after the intro, you can go to BonnieMercado.com. Okay, how am I going to describe this word? Well, okay, a lot of times we talk about this on our Wake the Hell Up Facts of the day. We talk about things that happen in history because there was people that did this that gave us a date when it happened. What would that be? Are you guys are on the team together? Aw. All right. Let's see. How about hmm. Okay, you wouldn't know something unless you did this. You'd have to do it a little bit more. Oh, Don! Great job! You got it that fast? Explore is the word. Bruce, that was a good guess with invent. Witness was a good one, historian, but it was explore. All right, great job. Let's see, we have time for another one. Let's see, random word generator. What are you going to give me now? Oh, I got to put it back really hard. New word is okay. Oh, wait. Hold on, guys. Wake the hell up. Okay, the intro's done playing. Dun, 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 dun. Now it is official. You can hear all that music again. BonnieMercado.com. It's available. All right, but what's also available now is I'm finding you a word. And I found that word. And this one is going to have an ing in it, okay? I'm giving you that hint right now. So, there is something that we do, something that is definitely needed, especially you live here in the desert, that you should do when you purchase a car. What is it? Or lease a car, or you well, not so much if you borrow a car, because you wouldn't really want to put, the extras on it unless it was like the peel off, something that could just happen fast. What is that you would do? All right, Creamy, smell you laters. What is that word that I'm looking for? Think about it. Blocks the sun and can also block people, those people out there that are not so very nice, that try to look into your car. Yeah, because they might want to see if they could take something from you, which is not nice. And those people exist. But maybe if you had this, it would kind of keep them away because it meant they had to go really up close and look. No, not waxing. Think about not no, wait, then that would really give it to you. Yeah, I gave you really good clues. Think about there's different types of them too. And there's even some types where if you do too much of this, it could be illegal on your car. It can. 2 days in a row? I know you're right. Let's see if you get it tomorrow too. Protecting? No. Well, it is something protecting on your car. Because remember, the key word I gave you was the sun, that heat. Oh, and we know all about that here in the desert. We do, and you're a guest, Bruce. You are right. It is tinting. And if your car does not have that tinting on it, oh my goodness, here in Vegas, it's definitely a problem. All right, guys. Well, wake the hell up. I love you all. Remember, most important, be safe so I can see you all tomorrow. So come on, bring it in. Group hug, squeeze. Oh, all right. I love you all. Have a great rest of your day. I will see you tomorrow because I'll see you later. Wake the hell up. Mwah. And don't forget, don't hit that skip button on the commercials. It leads 30 seconds of your life. And don't forget to subscribe if you haven't subscribed yet. I don't know why you haven't. And Andrew, right before I leave, I gave you a shout out today. You see, I wrote back to your comments. I got you. Did you get the notification right at the end again? Oh my goodness. One job. Set your own alarm clock. Thank you. I appreciate you coming in. Don't forget to hit those thumbs up before you exit the building. I love you all. Now I'll see you later.